Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. I think we're good. What's up, Empty? What's up, Drex? Here early, in the nick of time, yes. So I spent, well, first off, welcome to ASKA. We started this new game yesterday. Survival, crafting, settlement management game. Kind of feels a little bit like Bellwright and Medieval Dynasty, at least reminiscent to in terms of managing a bunch of peoples. And we've just survived 15 days. And we're gonna try and figure out how to get this village going. I think we have 4 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got 4 people. 15 days in. I'll be honest, I watched a bunch of tips videos yesterday, or at least some ideas as to what I could do. And I don't know, there's one thing I feel like I do need to get done, and I feel like I've just been being slow about it because I've been worried that I'm gonna get outmanaged, and that's just getting a bunch of new villagers in. So I think that's gonna be the goal today. We're gonna be getting a whole bunch of villagers. I assume we'll make it to winter this stream. It seems like we got food at least going on. There's a handful of buildings I would like to get started. I'd like to build up towards getting the mine open. I want to get some extra people. Maybe get a fishing hut. But definitely more people. Definitely we need more people. So I might be running around and grabbing some Jotun blood shards here. Like, we need a lot of people. We need to get a new house, though, so we can, I think, add another 8-ish people. I was thinking about taking 2 of the beds out, though, so that the people they're a little bit happier. I was looking into that a little bit yesterday. And also, I have a bunch of cooking recipes I can work on in case I want to do some recipes here. So that's the plan. We're gonna try and get more people, and we're gonna get some recipes and better prepare ourselves for the coming winter. Though honestly, I think we have it in the bag. The main thing we need to do is get some clothes for all these people and get some flax going. I think we started the flax farm like right before we ended the stream yesterday. So we're gonna try and see and make sure that they're all doing their flax jobs, because that is something we're kind of low on. But I mean, aside from that, I think we're smooth sailing. Apparently there's bosses. There's like 4 or 5 bosses in this game. I think I've run into one of their boss locations. From what I've picked up, at least. I think I ran into one of the boss locations while just roaming around last stream. I'm gonna check. So the bear is kind of a boss, kind of not really. The lake was a newer biome. I think the Draugr field might have a boss in it. The cemetery might have a boss in it. I don't know what this large spire is. That feels like some boss territory. But one of these, at the very least, has to be a boss location. I don't know which one, but I would say the Draugr field. I think there's a Draugr boss. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, man? How you doing? All right, how much? We got 5. We could start a summon. I'm gonna keep breaking down some of these rocks, though, because we're gonna do many summons. Hey, what's up, Georgina? How you doing, Georgina? I'm a slightly little bit more wiser than I was yesterday. Not really, though. I'm terrible at retaining knowledge. But I did get some ideas of things I could do to better get us prepared for the coming winter. So we're gonna try and do that. No guarantees we'll survive. No guarantees. But but we're gonna do our best. Realistically, it seems like there would be a way to survive if we were like completely unprepared, but it would be a little ridiculous. I'd rather not be completely unprepared going into it. Keep breaking the rock. So I would like to at least get this one house full. Maybe start another house and start filling up people in there. I feel like we got time. I think I need one more rock though. Yeah, we need one more rock. And we can get 2 summons. Fill up this house here. You ready to go out shopping at Costco? How's the game going? I'm enjoying it. It's been really fun actually. I figured I was gonna like it, but I didn't know when the right time was to jump into it because I had a feeling if I played it, I'd want to play to completion, or at least get a couple dozen hours into the game, right? Not just be like a one shot like I usually do. Finally got to play Voyages of Near. Hope you liked it, man. I mean, I definitely enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed Voyagers of Near, but the water monster scared me away. Nah, not really. I probably could have played it another stream, been fine. But if I had to go into the deep, I don't know. I was impressed I was able to do the Spire boss, I'll be real. That was kind of freaky. But it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Already have 5 ready. Jan and Halvar. A Wind Rider. Winter Resilience. Springtime Vitality, and a Snow Strider. Moves more efficiently in snowy weather. Makes the most of rejuvenating effects of spring. Cold does not cut as deep as me. I'm also a seasoned traveler of the open plains and coastal areas, honing my skills to endure the fiercest winds with ease. I think it's Jan. I think Jan is the one. Autumn is here. It's harvesting season. Oh, snap. Well, the farms definitely were not ready. I can guarantee you that, yeah. Wish we had some compost. The crops would appreciate it. We made an outhouse. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. Do fine. You've set up well so far. That's good to hear. I was a bit worried we were like completely unprepared. But I feel like the main things we could probably do is maybe get some fires ready for them in the winter, just in case. They have them ready in their houses. And then mainly some clothes. And I would like to get to iron tools if possible. I feel like that would be nice. But I did see what you mentioned with the beds. I did look into that a little bit. So I will probably dismantle 2 beds. And we might just go with 6 per house. At least for now. So for these, we need lots and lots of thatch. Hello, sir. You need compost. How do we make you compost, sir? How can we get this man some compost? Oh, we're back in the outhouse. There's some compost for you. It's literally compost. That's all you need. Need to get ready for Subnautica, so good idea to dip your toes in Voyager. Subnautica is gonna be scary, I'll be honest. Now, one thing I noticed about these guys, our little team here, we got one guy who's not very happy because he's got some work anxiety. And I believe the way to fix the work anxiety is if we get a barracks. I think that's what they said. So we should probably try and get a barracks going. I don't know if we can build a barracks already, but I feel like that's something we're gonna need. Yeah, we can do a barracks. It's got area desirability and it's got some defense points. Helps people patrol your settlement if asked to do so with patrol markers. So I think this is gonna go like right here, maybe in the back. And if we want to build like a house behind it or something, we could do that in the future. But I think definitely we want to get a barracks in, just so we can get some protection around the village. And then if we need to set up patrol markers in the future when we expand even further, we could do so. Hey, what's up, Rob? Compost mechanic you haven't figured out yet? You have an outhouse and storage, but nothing ever goes in storage. You never see the fields are fertilized. So do they not need the compost? It just makes it faster. Built too close to the workshop. I'm pretty sure there's room on the workshop. This building right here. I think if I wanted to add a leather worker or something. Yeah, we got room. We have room on this side. Now this side, you might be right. I might need to move the outhouse. But we still have room on the other side. I don't remember if this was like a... It's only the two pieces, right? Or is there an addition on this side as well? I think it's just this side. And I don't even know if I need a leather worker just yet. So I haven't bothered working on the leather worker yet. But this... We definitely need this. We definitely need some beds. And we definitely need some people. But we got someone coming along. I need axes to work. Oh. I'm dying of thirst. Hold on. Come back, axe man. Let me trade with you. You can have my axe for now. Do what you gotta do. I'll make a new one. What do we need? We need... I have all of this. I'm just gonna make 2 of them. I got an achievement summoning the 5th villager. Where is he? Or her? Jan? Jan, welcome. We need you to... We need to get you a job. And what do you need? Storage space is full. Jan, what are we gonna do with Jan? We have somebody in the cooking hut already. I think we need somebody in the warehouse to start moving things over, right? Jan has an expertise in foraging, but it looks like Scarred is better. So I guess we'll leave Scarred as the forager. And then we'll home you in here. Yeah, we'll home him in here. How do I set you in this? There we go. I think that's how. All right. Jane is in the cottage. Let's start another one. We can get Njal or Sven. Sven is a thirsty giant and a battle-scarred veteran. Or a storm-forged, resilient Njal. That sounds a lot better, Njal. Just gives you a higher yield. I see, I see. In that case, then, I mean, we'll try and figure out how to do compost. If it's not completely necessary, then it's not on my radar right now. But we will figure it out. I think we can figure it out. Gonna have to get some stumps for a firewood, especially for winter. I mean, the stumps aren't going anywhere. Logs, long sticks, large stone. Here, I'll start clearing this building here, since you have no room. Where is my... Yes. My sled. I'm coming. We need 6 rocks. So go find me 6 rocks. Where do you find that rock? And then maybe I can fit two regular sticks on here. No. I gotta move all the rocks first. Hey, what's up, Beans? What's going on, Beans? How you doing? I think we're gonna end up building another workshop in the future, so I'm not too worried about it. I think we'll make good time. My main worry is just running out of food for all the villagers. As long as we don't run out of food, I think we'll be good. So I'd like to get hunting set up, or maybe like a fishing person. What was that? Wait, do they also use the bathrooms or the outhouse? It's like, why is he screaming? The other thing I was looking into were like changing around sleeping time so people like work at different times. We have like a day crew and a night crew. Because I was hearing people could get like bottleneck if they're all like working at the same time, and then they're all leisuring at the same time, so they like get locked on each other, like one person's getting food or one person's using the outhouse. So they're all using it in like in a row now. A blood moon. From where? From here? Do your worst. I'll kill them all. I'm going straight to the fight. Indeed they do. All right, yeah, that's... So I think I'm gonna try and like offset their shifts a little bit. What is that, a skeleton? I have not seen a skeleton raid us before. I'm very thirsty. I'm very hungry. Just survive the fight first. We'll go get a good meal. Oh, my club broke. Uh-oh. I wasn't prepared for this. Keep shooting them. All right, we're good, we're good. I'll come back for these. I need food. I'm gonna die. Can check the villagers. Some prefer working nights. Yeah, I gotta do that whole management thing if I want to get that all sorted. All right, we're good. We're good on food. I'm gonna go get my resources I left on the ground, as well as I guess I need another club since I broke my club. All right, where are their bodies? New villager. I broke my stone knife. It's always something. It's always something. I need better tools. I seriously need better tools. How you liking the game? I'm really liking the game, actually. I'm definitely still learning it, but I'm enjoying the learning process. It hasn't been like too overwhelming or anything yet. But I feel like I do get a little confused on how I'm going to manage all of these people, or at least like keep all their needs met. That's why I'm trying to hire more people. We'll see how it starts faring. What, I use a hammer to break the skeleton? Many bone fragments. I mean, I need these to make what, my new club? Make a new club? I think I do this by hand. We just need wood and resin. Sir? Oh, you're awake. Yeah, start getting to work. Wait, hold up, dude. My cart. What happened to my cart? I had all this stuff ready on the cart. Just use the cart, man. Where did my cart go? I got caught up with the raid. Oh, it's literally right here. Oh, you're using the cart. Okay, even smarter. You know what? Just do what you're doing. Just do what you're doing. I trusted you. Bone fragments also equal arrows. Did you set up the flax in the field for autumn? I set up flax last we left off. It looks like we got something growing in here. Autumn, next crop this season, none. So do I do this? Do I just do this for every season? Like this is like a rotation? Like that? Gotta set them for all seasons. All right, then they should be good now. I do want to get this weapon going. I mean, he took all the stuff off the cart to build what I was gonna build anyway, so I don't mind. Let him do what he's got to do. But let me make this new club. I need a new club. And I need to find out where I can like put bone fragments. Right now on our current workshop, we have like raw food. We have the water barrel and we have a place to put meat hunks, but I feel like we're gonna need more than that. Like there's cooked food. How do we get the cart? Cart is from the carpenter. A stick storage, a bark storage, a firewood storage. I feel like we need some sort of stone storage because that building is always getting filled up. Leather, seed, linen, broken metals, clothes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a stone storage. Workshop can hold bones for now. Oh, small materials. I see. Oh, that's cool. This will help me a little bit, at least keeping my inventory a little clean. That's the main thing I want to make sure we take care of. A new day. We need some rope. And then a couple long sticks. Did I give this guy a house yet? I think this guy might still be homeless. Poor Nyal. Working through the night, no place to sleep. Oh, maybe that's why he's working, because I didn't give him a bed? Maybe. Let me give this guy a bed. All right, Nyal, you are no longer homeless. He's also a good hunter, so maybe he could be our hunter. And then we just need sticks for this. Materials you're holding will deteriorate fast, but not in storage. Is it just food that deteriorates, or does like it's just food, right? Like my fiber is not going to deteriorate. That would be somebody good with crafting. It's a good question. I have no idea. I'm gonna, speaking of people though, let me get another person started while I got some rocks. Amelie and Myvi. Thirst Giant, Forager Instinct, or Snow Strider, Sunrise Vigilant. Fawn of the sunny days, recovers stamina slightly faster working in the sun. Probably Myvi. Majvi. Summonerin. Is this game similar to Medieval Dynasty? It's a bit more combat oriented. I feel like there's a bit more to manage, but this could just be because I'm not used to playing the game. It's been a while since I played Medieval, not completely like understood everything in that game. But I mean, it's kind of similar in that you get villagers that will help you build and work around. It's still like survival crafty. There are some raids, so it's a little bit more combat oriented. I'd say like at the effects or levels of like Bellwright. But it's been fun. It's been fun so far. Are we out of bark? We're out of bark. So I guess to see who would be a good worker here would be the handcrafted items. Everybody is a 0. Everybody is a 0. I can open up my map. Right click on your cottage, then assign, saves you time. Like through here? Oh, I see, I see. We'll see if I get used to that. I have 0 people that can craft, so maybe this new villager that we're hiring now will craft. Maybe. Did not find any thatch. Well, I kind of need thatch for beds anyways. This is thatch, right? I needed some thatch for some beds. At least I'm leveling my gathering. I'll be a one-man army. Yeah, what's going on? Didn't find any thatch? All right, I got it. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll find something new for you to do anyways. It'd be cool if I could bring him with me and like command him, be like, pick up this thatch. Also, I think, yeah, both beds are filled, so we just need one bed ready for this next villager. I'm not gonna do all of the beds at once for now. Just as we need them, I'll add the next bed. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? How you doing? I'm enjoying the game. So far, it's been fun. trying to balance all the management, but it's been fun. We're figuring it out slowly but surely. All right, we got a new bed for the new person. The barracks is done. So I feel like we should add somebody here. Who is our best fighter? Overall skill with ranged weapon. I assume this would be melee. So our woodcutter. 1 point. 1 star. All right, Arv, this is your new job. Y'all, you got 1.5 in lumberjack, so I'll put you as a lumber worker. Oh, I'm gonna have to swap tools then, won't I? I gotta find Arv. You have my axe, Arv. We're gonna need it. Where is this man? He's already at the barracks. Is it third person only? I think so. I haven't seen any, or I haven't tried getting into first person at all yet. Give me this axe. You don't need this. You want a weapon? Here's a club. All right, get to work. Start slapping. You need a two-handed weapon? Oh, you're just picky. You're just a picky guy. All right, two-handed weapon. Do I have... I feel like I've seen a two-handed weapon somewhere. And not the iron axe. Flimsy club, heavy club. I need resin and rocks. Or resin and 6, I think. Anyone can pretty much do any job. Some are better than others, but they'll level faster. All right, axe guy, Niall. You needed an axe. Here's an axe. That takes care of you. Couldn't find a large stone. Maybe consider adding a stone harvest marker. I could do that. Well, let me see what I need again. I can only manage 3 things at once, 2 things at once. 1 rock, 4 resin. So let's get this resin. I keep saying rock when I mean stick. Here, okay, hold this for me. I don't need this. All right, you're here. He's just... Why? I just don't... They just like to wave, I guess. All right, I got you a weapon. Here's your two-handed weapon. Do something about it. Oh, he's slapping. He's slapping. I can change loadout in barracks menu. Loadouts. Oh, so this is how I change like what weapon they would use. Wield a short weapon, heavy weapon, weapon and a shield. What's the best? I mean, he's already got a two-handed weapon, so I'm gonna leave him to it. Oh, this barracks doesn't really cover everything now, does it? Pop him in the train there. Pop up patrol marker out near other forestry markers to get him to go there. So I want him to walk to all the markers. I assume we need to have markers that at least encapsulates the entire village so that he's checking on like this area and this area. I need a couple sticks. At least the markers are cheap. But I do think I need one kind of close by over here. And this guy wants another stone marker, right? All right, I'll get some more stone markers. Maybe like 2. All right, so this encapsulates all these areas. I think we want the houses to be protected. Hey, what's up, Nina? How you doing? Excited for more ASKA? I am too. I was actually thinking about this game like a lot last night. I'll be real. I was watching a bunch of videos. So I was like, oh man, I could be playing right now. But I'm enjoying it so far. All right, so the houses are all... Oh, this house isn't filled up though. I guess I need one more. Maybe not the most optimized location for the barracks, but we'll make do. And I guess if we need to build near the coast, because if we built like a fishing hut thingy, we could build a fishing hut like right here, right? I have not done any fishing yet. Put one more patrol marker here. Who are you? No thatch. You're homeless. Oh, you need a place to live. Apologies. There you are. You don't have a place to live. Now, in terms of a job, I don't think we have anybody in the cooking hut anymore. We need to get somebody back in here. Who was our best cook? Nobody. Everybody's got a 0. Mythic, congrats. You've been grandfathered into being the cook. I assume my tasks are still set, right? Yeah, poached eggs and meat soup. Make those poached eggs. Worker cannot find anything stone harvest. You're not producing pickaxes for your stone cutter workers. Consider not adding knives, not producing rakes. All right, so I guess the next person we're gonna need is someone working in the workshop. Let me go get some more Jotun rocks. And let me put some more markers down for this guy, so he stops bothering me. Are you wooded, Sonny? I don't know just yet. It doesn't feel like it. But we're expanding. We're expanding. All right, this is the stone spot. I'm just going to put them in the same locations as all my other ones. It's like we'll put a stone patrol thingy right here. Stone marker. In fact, there's literally stone right here. And some Jotun blood. Sorry if it's been asked before, but how much you enjoy so far compared to Medieval Dynasty? Just started a fresh game on the Oxbow. I'm enjoying it. I'm still definitely learning. There's still a lot more to learn for me. But I can see some resemblances. It's definitely more combat oriented than medieval. I would almost put it closer to like the playstyle of Bellwright than medieval. But they definitely have some similarities. I might make a versus video on it in the near future. How far does this reach? We'll put another one over here. Like right here. And luckily enough, there's some more stone. Oh. What is this? Where's my weapon? I never made myself a new weapon, did I? No, I did. Whites, what are you doing here? Oh, this guy's weak. Sit down. This spruce is making it difficult. There we go. That's why I need more villages. I mean, we've gotten 3 so far today. We're ramping up. Well, we're definitely ramping up the villagers. I got a splinter. Sit down. Hey, what's up, average sub? Is this a new game? I think it came out in 2023. I believe it's coming out in 1.0 this year, though. So, in terms of completing, then yes, it's relatively new. It's new to me. It's been on my radar for a while, and I just haven't jumped into it yet. But so far, it's been fun. I've been liking it. Also sounds good, Alpheus. We'll see you around, man. Thanks for stopping by. This is a boss place. Oh, you know what? Now that you mention it, I feel like I saw a video about this. I gotta break those 2 thingies right there, right? And that summons the boss. How rough is the boss? Do you think I can beat the boss right now? With my naked self and my spiked club hammer? Yes, really? You think I could? I could certainly try. Oh, probably not yet. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm basically naked. But at least I know where the boss is now. I will return. This will probably be the first boss we fight. I don't know if there's an order, which ones are easier or weaker. Checked out a couple of your KCD videos last night. Started KCD 2 a few days ago. KCD 2 was so much fun. I'm so sad that I really don't have that much more to do in it at the moment. If there's like a time period where there's not a lot going on, I might do a hardcore KCD 2 run. But we finished up the Forge DLC, which was actually really, really cool. I think that was the 2nd or 3rd DLC. I think that was the 2nd one. I didn't do the brushes with death one, but from what I heard about the brushes with death one, it wasn't as fleshed out or as interesting. Does combat come looking for you in your settlement though? Yes. There are blood moons every season, and you get attacked by, like, I've been attacked by whites and most recently a skeleton. Now, how to have my villagers engage them, I have not figured that out yet. So I need to figure that one out. All right, we get another person going. Hannah and Fiat. Daylight devotion, battle scarred veteran, and chill sensitive. Particularly susceptible to cold and have a hard time staying warm. But battle scarred veteran's good though, right? I don't know if that's worth it to offset the chill sensitive. There's something else coming besides blood moons. What, winter? This guy is a hydration expert and a daylight devoter. I think I'm gonna take Fiat. Summon Fiat. Villagers will engage when attacked or their cottage is attacked. Warriors will attack on site. So the guy in the barracks is gonna attack on site. Essentially, right? I assume that's what that means. I'm dying again. Slurp that up. Get some soup. Eat some soup. He should, all right. Then that's good. As long as we have maybe one guy that might help. You said I could change him to working at night. Is it better for the barracks guy to work at night? Is there anything else I need to change through tasks? Add a patrol route. How does this work? I swore I saw something along the lines of I need to make sure he patrols like an hour per, but he's got to train at this building. Hey, what's up, Nick? Need to upgrade the eye so you can make volition. Wake him up with a horn. I do not have a horn yet, but I will set Arv's sleep schedule around as soon as I remember how to do that. As soon as I remember how to do that. All right, this is how we do it. Arv, we're changing you around. So this is default. I guess we want to create a new preset, which would be, I guess, just the inverse of this. Right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you really need 9 hours of sleep? He should have like 8. So let me do this one. Let's say he sleeps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here, you know what? Clear this off. Clear all this for a second. You're working every day of the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll give you some leisure before and after. All right, maybe a little bit less leisure before. You're gonna have all your leisure in the morning. And this will be like the night shift. 4 hours spare, 8 hours sleep. Okay, so I should give him 2 leisure on both sides. All right, this guy's living life. This is gonna be the night shift. Apply. Looks good. Perfect. Happy to hear it. That's gonna be his new shift. 56% of my structures are defenseless. Well, whoever was unhappy before isn't as unhappy as they were. I mean, Jasper does have a little bit of sleep anxiety still, as well as Scarred, but they're definitely not as upset as they once were. So, you know, I'll work with it. I'll work with it. I think we need to get another bed set up, so I need some more thatch. I guess he already took care of the thatch. I should also check, was he a good person for working in the evening? Does he care? Resilient, retired bowman, mighty vigor, storm rider, lumberjack strength. I see why I had him as a lumberjack then. Keep in mind, some villagers won't be happy. Even if you give them 20 hours sleep, they'll still complain and happiness goes down. Well, then I'll kick them to the curb. If they don't want to work, they can go fend for themselves in the wilds. All right, we have Fiat. Let me build up Fiat's bed. Fiat skills. What are Fiat skills? I want to read these. Fiat, you are Iron Stomach, Blossom Tender, Winter Resilience, Hydration Expert, and Daylight Devotion. Those all sound good. Those all sound pretty good. I'll put you in this new bed then. Enjoy. As for a job, Fiat, I think I might put you in the workshop. Someone needs to go in here. Do you happen to have decent working skills? No, of course you don't. Everybody's a 0. Well, someone's got to do it. So it's going to be you, Fiat. And in terms of crafting, what did they say we need? A pickaxe, an axe, knife, and a rake. Can I, like, set this up as a task? It'd be like an axe. Okay. Pickaxe. Knife. And a rake. So are they just gonna make these? They're just gonna make these as they go? You said 13 hours for work, 7 for sleep, 4 with rest with staggered start times, and 4 shifts so that productivity is working 24/7. So I could have them work in one or sleep in 1 less hour. I'll be nice to them. I'll give them the 8 hours. For now. Maybe I'll be a tyrant later. Looks like Medieval Dynasty. It definitely has some village management. So it's got, like, you invite people to your village. You got to kind of manage them, and they can also give them jobs, so they'll help you build. So in a way, it kind of is like Medieval Dynasty. It's a lot more combat oriented, though. Bows, arrows, hammers, and hoes. Whoa. A bow? I think we have bone around. Arrows. Hammer. And hoe. Or no, I got a hoe already. No, I don't have a hoe, I have a rake. A wooden hoe. So I feel like these are the main priority tools. Maybe we'd put the rake above the knife. Hey, what's up, A-Train? What's going on, man? Happy Sunday fun day party, people. What's going on, dude? We're playing some ASKA today. All right, the things are gone. Oh yeah, rope too. We need to get rope. Make, I don't know. Let's start with 10. I don't know how our fiber supplies are going to be right now. I feel like rope should be up. Like maybe right before bow. Ten's good. All right then. So when he makes tools, does this mean my villagers will just pick them up when they need them now? I won't have to just hand them off the tools. They'll just get them. I don't know where they put the tools. All right, they're putting some stone away. We got some raw food put away. It's all eggs. We got some water. We don't got any meat hunks. Hey, what's up, Ellie? How you doing, Ellie? Night and day shifts at different stations, so you're running 24/7. So like having like 2 people per job, I'm gonna need a lot more people for that. We have doubled our people this stream already. We started at 4, and now we have 8. I'm bouncing. I think a stick storage, maybe a firewood storage. A firewood storage in preparation for the winter. Oh, this is small. Do I have firewood laying around here? I do. Expand the warehouse, add your shelves, then add a worker. I think we have a worker in the warehouse right now, right? That's how we're getting all this stuff moved over. Yeah, Jan. Jan is moving stuff into the warehouse at the moment. Moving some rocks. In the rack store and workshop. Oh, I see. Oh, look at that. Look at all those tools you made. Fiat's going to town. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm happy to see it. Maybe we should put all these tools I'm just leaving on the floor in there. That sounds like a great idea. Like this axe, this hammer. What else do I have a duplicate of? I think the flimsy club. Work with it. We can't upgrade or expand this though. We are kind of running out of room. More workers equals less free to do. Just make sure you can feed them. That's my biggest concern. Now the table does look to be filled. Myvi is making what she can. I don't know how the field is going. I assume the field is going. There was stuff there before, now it's gone. Yeah, Jasper's working on it. Now Jasper feels unsafe. How should I do my patrol routes? That's my next my next thought here. Not the loadout menu. Add patrol route. So how many hours does this guy work? He works 12 hours. So I feel like what we should do is have like, they don't need to have more than 1 hour per patrol marker, right? But then the other 9 hours would be training. So that's all 12 of his hours. Or should I have him train first? Cooked food storage, definitely. All right, we'll get a cooked food storage. Gonna jump in some foundation. Gonna be here in Spirit. Your monastery needs to be built. Sounds good, man. Let's get a cooked storage in here. This is relatively cheap, it seems. Just some sticks and some bark. Also, do I have any more rocks to start another summon? I need one more. Cat's always stomping on the keyboard. I figured that's what it was. I have played like a little bit of Foundation. It definitely seems like it's not bad. It's a little bit more cartoony than maybe like Bannerlords, but I kind of like the controls of it. All right, we got a food storage. So now if we want to start moving these cooked foods, they'll start moving the cooked foods. How you doing, Mavi? Getting a little thirsty. Go get some water then. You got eggs. What else could we have you make here? Because right now we have 2 recipes set up. We have the poached eggs and the meat soup. What do we have a lot of in terms of food? I guess with raw food. It's all eggs. Why do we have so many eggs? Where's everything? Where's the berries? Where's the mushrooms? We got none. Is it because how I have my priority set maybe on the gatherer? I have mushrooms on low. I have onions on high. Wild eggs are even on low. Yet somehow, that's all you got. Somehow. Put feathers on low. I'm looking at things I could make here. We need more vegetarian food. The villagers ate everything? Why would they do that? So should I whitelist the gatherer except for the person that gathers? Is the game only third person or first as well? I think it's only third, A-Train. If these sandbox survival base building games are your thing, you should try Kenshi. Quite addictive once you get through the learning curve. I've seen a little bit of Kenshi. Kenshi looks like a lot of fun. I think I'd enjoy playing Kenshi. All villagers are allowed to take items from the storage. I think the only people that should be allowed to take items from the storage are the person that moves items. So like Yan. Why list all villages? All villages are allowed to take. So Yan is our warehouse worker. She needs to be able to move things. The cook and the gatherer, right? Kenshi's unhinged. I would try some Kenshi sometime, for sure. Because we want somebody from the warehouse to be able to bring all of the stuff from the gather hut to the warehouse, right? And then we want somebody from the... I guess the cook doesn't need to, but I guess the cook can. And then the gatherer definitely needs to. Let's stick to that. Let's stick to that for now. Might want to move all the seeds to the farm too. How do we do that? That is something I naturally do. I feel like we want to get another... Do I need to upgrade this to get another field going? I just build another field. Like, what if I want to plant some garlic? Oh, look, it's all like... I noticed it's autumn now. I don't know when it changed to autumn, but I can visually see it's autumn now. Maybe it's the rain that filled it in. Or a seed storage. Yeah, we need to upgrade this. Let's upgrade the storage. We're gonna expand it even further. Extension. We gotta do some terraforming first. Gonna need a storage compartment for everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna work with this one for now, and as I notice I need more, I'll add another. But I should definitely have room on both sides to extend this. But one thing I could do, and one thing I should do, is get more Jotun stones. Because I think I lost my builder. I think I gave my builder a job, if I recall. Seed storage is small, fills some gaps. Okay. That we'll just focus on getting all the storages in the warehouse, so anything that needs to be put away can be put away. I can't wait to get a better pick. I just broke my pick. Well, I'll be getting a new one at least. It won't be better. You can plant garlic this time of year. If not, you might have to plant beetroot. I'll take any food. Is the hunter hunting? No, I do not have a hunter set up yet. I'm still trying to fill in all of the jobs. I think I still have maybe like 3 or 4 jobs. We just got somebody in the workshop building. We got somebody in the barracks doing his barrack thing. He's slapping the training dummy. 100% of my structures are not enclosed in walls. Do I need to have my structures enclosed in walls? I could certainly do that. I feel like that's gonna take a lot of wood though. Jarl or Dag? Stone clumsy athlete or rain dancing winter huntsman? We need a huntsman. Dag, get over here. You're joining the group. And we'll start extending. I feel like we have a handful of people that can hunt very well. I need 18 sticks. I'm not gonna be able to carry all those. We'll start with this. Yeah, we have the workshop making bows and arrows now. And then all the main tools that we require. So I'm hoping we're good on tools now. We got knives going, we got rakes, hoes, axes, picks. I think the only thing we're not really making from there is like weapons. Can eventually build fences, trenches, and earth walls by terraforming. Trenches? Earth walls. How about that fiber though? They make the rope? Yes. Fantastic. I love when a plan comes together. They're all doing their own stuff. I'd have to make literally everything, even though I'm still doing half the work. I gotta do something. Nah, you're good, Pro. You're good. Might want to get weapons before tomorrow. What's tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? I could get a two-handed weapon. Where are all my stones? Oh, make some weapons and pass them out to people. Now that I can get behind that. I also kind of want to try the two-handed weapon. I don't know why I'm putting these on here. I'm literally next to it. Like, what am I doing? I don't even need this. Now we can get some weapons for some people. I'm down with it. Let's get some more storages set up though. So the only things we're missing are, we have the water barrel, we got the food silo, we got cooked food, we got meat hunks. I think I added, yeah, this is cooked, this is stone, meat, raw, firewood, water. So we don't have a stick storage. We don't have a bark storage, we don't have resin storage. Outfit storage, dye storage. Small crafting materials, coal. There's a whole lot of storages. All right, seeds a 1x1 or 1x3. Bear? What are you talking about, bear? I got a whole cave section between me and the bear. I guess if he learns to climb past the cave, he'll find me. All right, what else we need? Weapon and tool rack. We could do a weapon and tool rack. Like I said, I think we're making at least one of each for now. How big is this? I feel like this is gonna be big. Yeah. Log storage. Can I rotate this? No, it's too long. What else we want? I'm just gonna start putting the storages down. Stick storage. We need a stick. This is huge. Also, cooked food, stone, meat hunk, raw, firewood, warehouse, barrel, log, stick. Bark. We need bark. Dag is with us. Welcome, Dag. Dag, do I have a bed for you available? I don't know if I do. Nope, there's no empty bed available. I gotta get a bed built. Let me go find some thatch. There is no thatch. All right, I'm gonna go just get it. And maybe I'll keep Dag like helping us for now until we get another villager coming in, because I think I could use an extra builder. Kiting him? Am I gonna get raided? Y'all are freaking me out right now. What's about to happen? What's about to happen? I'm just trying to build some beds. All right, there's another bed. We have a bed for you, sir. You now can sleep. What is your name? Dag. Congratulations. Yeah, start working on this. Somebody work on this. We need more. We need a resin storage. I'm running out of space. At this rate, we're gonna need another extension. Jotun blood storage, weapon and tool storage. All right, this one's a thin one. We can put that there. Get started, get started. Think it's today? Oh, snap. All right, let me get prepared. I am not prepared. I wasn't prepared for this. I need some soup. Poached eggs, get some poached eggs. All right, say less. I'll eat some poached eggs. Are you putting the cooked food away, though? You are, in fact, putting cooked food away. Nice. I was worried we were almost out here. And she's cooking. All right, I'll stay nearby. I'll stay in town today, in case anything crazy happens. Maybe we'll get these weapons going. You said we could use some sticks. We need some more rope. Lay down, get a buff. I could do that. I could sleep for a second. That's been like 7 days, 10 days since I've slept. I can take a 5-minute nap. Say your weapon rack to hold everything, or you'll get 10 axes in there or something dumb. You have to like balance it out. All right, I'm energized. I'm ready for anything they send at me. I need these. I need lots of sticks. ASAP. Make a big hammer. All right, where's the heavy club? That's a big club. I assume I can't use it with a shield. It's probably a two-handed weapon. You get a bigger bonus if you sleep in a house. Check mine once I had 12 shovels. All right, well, once this all gets taken care of, I guess we'll worry about it, because I think it's got to be finished first. Dag is building. Dag is in fact working on the build. What is something I don't have that I should have? A fishing hut? A chieftain house. I should have a chieftain house. A wooden altar. This will make everybody happy. Maybe. I think I needed this for a god's favor. Can I just put it in the back? Make these little guys happy. Go to the barracks, you can see how much damage you do. Oh, I leveled. 12, 14, 13. Why would I ever do heavy? This is how you level your skills. So if I just slap this, this just levels me up. How long does it take to level up? I got one skill in like the first hit, so I must have just like been on the cusp of leveling. All right, that does 14. This does 11. I no longer feel as strong. Sleep before training? You do most nights. For how long? Like just until you get like a level or however, till you feel comfortable? Alright, I'm melee combat 5 now. I got 2 levels in melee. Alright, that's cool. So I assume I do more damage the more I level. Or maybe I have a higher chance to do more damage. Let me get my stamina back. I think I just need a better weapon. It's like 11 to 14, 11 to 15. Oh, my stamina. I think my stamina is about to run out. Is there anything we're missing? Just the walls enclosed. I want to get another person hired, so I'm gonna get some more Jotun rocks. I need 3. I did literally just say I wasn't gonna leave the village, but maybe there's some Jotun rocks nearby the village. Here's the cave. Maybe there's some rocks near the cave. around the there's one. This isn't too far. Oh, I broke my pick. I forgot I broke my pick. I gotta get a new one. Bear's gonna snack good, please. I don't want to be a snack or a full course meal at that. So if I just take this, he'll build a new one. There's no bear coming. There's no bear. Y'all are trolling me. The bear may destroy half the camp. Nah. That's not gonna happen. Because I'm gonna save. Nah, that's not gonna happen. You think I would do that to you? I don't know. Everybody's saying the bear's gonna eat me, destroy my village. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Pretty sure it's day 18. How many rocks we got? 4. I need one more. I just need one. That's not a Jotun rock. Unless he spawns in the Eye of Jotun and just starts slapping everybody. How do you get a splinter on a rock? I don't understand. Look at my stamina back. Only comes once a year? Okay. Well, we're getting close to the end of the year, so any day now, right? Alright, this is good. I'm staying close by. Who should I give this mace to? Fiat? This isn't Fiat. Fiat, take this. Defend yourself just in case something happens. Don't eat the mace. See, eating the mace? He started eating as soon as I gave it to him. What's up, Scarred? Couldn't find any onions. Maybe consider adding another food foraging marker. We do need more foraging markers. I guess I could just start filling out these forests here so I could just run all the way around. Do we have a foraging marker over here? Because there might be some over here. Activate Valdemar or Eiley. Eiley's got Mighty Vigor and Retired Bowman. Valdemar is Green Thumb, Retired Bowman. So a fighter or a farmer? I kind of need a fighter. But my farmer isn't really a farmer. He's just some guy in the farm. At first I said that bear would clap them cheeks, but you know. I won't let it happen. I'm built different. Valdemar. You will join us. It'll be glorious. Get a skinning knife, you could get a heavy pelt. Nah, I got I just got stone in a dream. And apparently no healing. Place of worship for building the wooden altar. And we also finished the tier 1 of Odin. So we unlock some new rewards. All right, so our builder's doing good. Builder's doing great. So I'm thinking we'll do is we'll set up the farmer into this building. We'll take out whoever's working here. I think it's Jasper. Jasper's got a 1-star in ag, actually. If this person is better than Jasper, we'll set him in ag. And then I guess we'll put Jasper, we'll keep Jasper like building for us. Because Dag's got to go in the hunting lodge. We need to make some markers. But now I fear leaving the village, else we get attacked by a bear. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. We need food markers and we need... Is it just food markers? I think it's just food markers. I'll wait for 2 more hours, see if he shows up. If he doesn't show up, I'm going. Bear attacks you on day 17. Could it be random then? Maybe it's just random. Where's that wolf? Actually, I don't know if I want to really fight because I don't have a whole lot of HP right now because I think we're out of onions and garlic. Stone, food. All right, this is a food forager. Let's get another food forager down. I think we'll make it. I think we'll be fine. Random is random. Maybe he'll attack tomorrow. Maybe he won't attack at all because he's a very nice bear. And we've been very friendly with each other. Why would he want to attack me? I had more opportunities to find some food out here. It's a very big bear. I assume it's the same bear at the bear cave. There's a bear cave not too far from the house that I ran into, and that was not a friendly bear. Yes, exactly. I'm peaceful. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm not peaceful. Bear. Bear is coming. Watch out. Where? Where is the bear? Oh, snap. Hello, neighbor. Oh, he's got a health bar. Panic. Panic. Oh, he's going back. Where's he going? He's done raiding me. He's fine. No. He slammed me and took a third of my HP. One more hit and I'm literally dead. Bear, can we talk about this? Can you go home? I'm gonna die. He's gonna kill me. Hey. He's coming. He will leave soon. Can he leave sooner? Oh, okay. That's all I had to do. I just had to ask him to leave. Goodbye, Bay. He just slapped me 2 times and left. He's like, I'm tired of you. You haven't given me any banana bread. No treats whatsoever. Maybe I should give him some more treats more often. He'll be friendly. No, we made it. We made it. It's okay. We're good for another year, right? Time dollar favors me. Foothold. Valdemar's in. All right, well, I need to heal first. Can I find some garlic? Next year, he won't be so kind. Well, maybe hopefully I'm better prepared next year. Ah, yes, onion. That's what I need. I need some onions. Is this area got a sign? It doesn't. It seems like a safe spot. I won't be. Nah, I will, right? Right? I wasn't my first playthrough. Don't worry, I'm built different. I got this. I got this. I survived. This time. Onion, garlic, and lying down should sort me out. A healing hut. I can just like get healed. Well, what if I cook some of these onions and go home? It's slowing down a little bit. The heart rate. It wasn't for my first or second. Third was fine though. Okay, so by the 3rd time, I should be all right. If I kill him at the bear's den before then, will he not attack me? Is that how that works? Like, as long as he's at the bear den? Oh, it's the diseased deer. Here, I'm gonna eat all these onions and I'll sleep. Now I'll get a little energized buff. And then we'll all be happy. Yeah, we're going the right way. We kind of got off the beaten path over here. Hey, what's up, Lord Orange? First time talking here. Enjoy some Oxbow for the time being. Found your videos really good and helping you get around from learning. Thank you very much. Glad I could help, Lord Orange. Hope you've been enjoying the content, the videos. Everybody is asleep. Actually, not everybody is sleeping. I get to sleep right here. So eat all the onions and sleep. This is the best we can do. Well, we're in a better position than we were. It's going up still. Slowly, but it's going up. Is it only onions and garlic that will heal me? Can I like eat like some soup? Don't I also have garlic? Can I just... This will heal me up too, yeah? Oh, garlic heals way faster. That garlic turned me up real quick. All right, you know what? We're good, we're good. I think I need to make another bed for this guy. I think we're missing a bed, yeah. So I'm gonna get a bed ready for our newest recruit. And I'm gonna get someone to start hunting, and we're gonna put some more hunting patrol markers down. And then we can bring in some meat hunks. And I feel like we'll be sitting pretty on food by then. At least I would hope we would be. I kind of want to start another field too. Maybe 2 fields. I don't know what my limit is right now. But I want some more fields. You haven't found your bear den yet? Yeah, mine's literally right there. He's my closest neighbor. But he's been nice so far until today. I think I got really lucky with my first NPC though. I got a great farmer, so I wasn't worried about food at all. That's been like my biggest worry, is making sure the food's gonna be completely fine. All right, new bed for our newest villager, Valdemar. He's a 1.5 in farming, so yeah, he is a little bit better. Instead of Jasper. Jasper's a little bit higher, but I assume that's because he's been working for some time. I'm gonna dismiss him. I'm gonna put Valdemar in here. Jasper, wherever you are, I need your rake. I mean, you can keep the water pouch, but give me the seeds. And then Valdemar. Here, I got you, man. Here's some. That's the wrong seeds. You need this and these. All right, you're good. Figure the rest out. All males. We don't have a lot of women in the village. We have, I think, 2. Myvi and Jan. What's up, Jasper? Jasper, you're gonna build for now. And then Dag, I wanted Dag to hunt. Yeah, Dag. All right, never mind. Dag's a terrible hunter. Dag is an awful hunter. Well, there's not a whole lot of other places I can put you. I guess cutting stone. Yeah, I guess you'll be a stone cutter then. Still not as great as skill, but it's not any worse than the last guy. You're gonna need a pick, and you're also gonna need a bow, right? We have bows made, so just go find a bow. Can I get your pick back? I'm gonna put it in here. Also, here's a bow. Not my bow, or it is my bow. I don't really use the bow that often. How we doing on food crafting? Need some raw red meat, berries, garlic, carrots, onion, yellow mushrooms, mushroom. So everything? You need everything? She needs everything. Well, we have nothing. So you're gonna have to figure something out. All right, sorry, we got the hunter going. The hunter is getting prepared. Hey, what's up, Catherine? Forgot if I said hi. Bow's useless till you level it, then it kills. I heard ASKA is better with a bow. Like if you play, I've heard ASKA in general is better in many ways than playing Ragnar. Did I ever get a stone storage? We never got a stone storage. We got the big stone storage. This is our last food. So I mean, we got nothing. Course lady NPC is the chef. I didn't set it up that way on purpose, I swear. I swear. Here, you know what I can do? I can make a bunch of stone blades. Because we have so much rock. You gotta level it. It's weaker compared to melee early. Maybe in time I will. I've been fine with melee so far. I've been enjoying melee. Actually, let me get that rope back. I think we need that for more hunting locations, right? Hunting markers. Yeah, we need that rope. So there were some things to hunt over yonder where I came from. Little stone goes into the small crafting storage. Yeah, we're gonna need more storage buildings. So if there's no animals around, is there really any point to putting the hunting marker down, or will they just like find them? Maybe I should just put them around where I see like deer or wolves to hunt. Like I swore I saw some in this area. I hear something stepping, and it's not me. Just where I see deer. All right, where was that deer? I heard him. Oh, there's some. Perfect, right by this marker. This looks like a good hunting spot. Before winter hits, build a few covered fires around the camp that'll help villagers prevent them from freezing. You'll need some firewood too. I think we got some firewood. We have a firewood storage that was filling up. What was that? Oh my gosh, that was right there. I was kidding. I didn't even know you were here. Where did I wander? Bear, no. We can talk about this. I'm just looking for deer. At least he's slow. And around smokers? I haven't seen a smoker spawn yet. I've been attacked by smokers. But it's been a while since I've seen a smoker, I feel like. Uh-oh. We've wandered into the wrong neighborhood again. Will they hunt wolves? Should I put these in like a wolf area? Because this could be a place they could hunt. Not yet. I will. I'll hunt one. Do your worst, wolf. Bring yourself over here so I can take your hunk of meat home with me and feed the village. How did I miss that? Oh, snap. All right, we need to go. We need to go. We need to go. How did you get me? How did you get me? Oh, God, it's the bear. It's the bear. Bear, I'm trying to eat, man. I'm not even near you. I'm not even near the bear. All right, where'd the wolf go? I've lost him. Did they like run in fear? Where did they go? Can I like scan them with my Viking vision? They just left. Am I hitting them with the hammer? Oh, I am. Whoops. Wrong club. Hey, I was doing a lot of damage. If that was the hammer, that was some pretty good damage. Maybe that's why he ran away. He was so intimidated being beaten by a wooden hammer that he just fled. I can't blame him. I can't blame him. Yeah, they just moved out. I think they moved. Wolves? One wolf, just one. Or smokers, I guess. They're not here anymore. I'm definitely, I don't know. They stay closer to the bear den? I don't want to go to the bear den. I am very thirsty. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I might have water. I don't have water. All right, well, it's dark now. I'm going home. Wolves den? I haven't seen a wolves den yet. Just a bear one. Oh well. I'm out. Failed hunting attempt, I guess. I'll get some rocks and just summon another person. But I think I need to build another house if I'm going to summon another person. The bottom looks pretty. I'm liking how it looks. I passed a water rock. I'm overloaded. There's too many things here. There's too many shiny objects. I can't handle all these shiny objects around me. There's one. I found you. Put him up. Try again. Why are you running? Uh-oh. All right, no. No. I give you my stamina. There we go. He had cabbage? Or he died on the cabbage. Regardless. You're mine now. That's the den? Oh, maybe I should go up to it so I can mark it on my map. Uh-oh. Don't do it. You know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. I'll skin your friend in front of you. My shield. He broke my shield. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to. You left me no choice. How am I going to carry all this meat back now? I guess break it into smaller chunks. Is this a small item or yeah, this is a small item. Make sure my shelters are covered by fire. I have a fire with a shelter. We could add some more fires though. Look at all this meat. Look at all this meat. Bones? Were there bones? I just picked up bones. Thank goodness for this scanning. All right, I think we got everything off of them. Slurp some more water, pick up some more cabbage. Inventory wise, we're doing pretty good on small items. I guess I'll grab all these plants. Beetroot, cabbage, onion. There's the wolf den. Are there no other wolves? Oh, there's one. There's two. I'm gone. You guys need to repopulate so I can have more. I can have more meat to gather later. I'm going home. I got some meat. I got some cabbage. I'd say this is a fair haul. Maybe I could grab some more garlic and herbs. They'll respawn. I would hope they would, because they're a good source of food. They're a little aggressive, but they're nearby, and it's better than the wolf, or it's better than the bear. I'll take them over the bear anytime. I know problems, just not enclosed, which makes sense. Raw food, deposit it all. So I think that means tomorrow's cooking will be a little bit better. They're not gonna take the food out of the warehouse though, are they? Can I make it so they can't pull out of the raw storage? Here, what if I try and cook some more recipes? I feel like there's some recipes I'm missing. Like, what can I make with the meat? I'm trying to remember. It was like 1 meat, 3 vegetables. And then I need water. Less water to get stew. Is stew more efficient? I assume that's 2 water. I think that would be it. 1 meat, 3 raw food. I got a skill for that, so it's gotta be something. That's gotta be something. Stew is tier 3 food, soup is 2, but it takes less water. You get 2 stew, but 4 soup. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know if we want quantity or quality right now. I feel like we would want quantity. But I mean, I'll learn the recipe just to have it. Meat stew. And you take those. I need more water. Keep these ones for me. I can keep these ones. And then just make this next one for everybody waking up. Smokers are approaching. Good. Very good. Where? Where? I don't see him. Barracks, man, I'ma need your help if you are awake. We are being attacked. And I don't see them. Oh, there he is. Get over here. No, come back. Come back here. No, don't sleep. Wake up. It's not time to sleep. What are they doing? How do I like get him stuck? Drop him. There we go. Where's the others? Get over here. Well, it's nice that they can bring food to me. They're stealing my food? What food? I got no food. They're about to be the food. I can't catch him. He's too fast. Finally, some respite. Did you kill a rabbit for me? All right. That's the problem. You have no food. Joke's on them. They can't take any food if I have done. Should I barbecue some of this? I feel like I'm so desperate I should be barbecuing. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Be gone. Oh no, the food's gonna go bad. Oh no, it's cooking. All right, yeah, you take care of whatever's in there. And then this can go in the cooked storage. I'll keep the tier 3. Yeah, like everybody's hungry. Hit them against the tree just works. All right, I'll try and put them up against the tree next time. I roast it. Roast the meats. As long as you have eggs, use the meat for that. For what? Roasting? Barbecuing? Because we don't have any vegetables. We have a bunch of eggs. I figure having at least something for them to eat will be the best case at the moment. Cook a dozen red meat sticks. Geffen favors me. Fantastic. I'm glad he favors me. There's some more tier 1 roasted meats. Throw another 5 in there. Try not turn it to coal. We're getting some more cooked food being made. This was my main worry. Catch some fish and skin the fish. I could get a fishing hut built. We haven't even started that. Where is that? Housing? Nope. Coal maker? We don't have a coal maker. A forester? I could see a forester being good. But a fishing hut. Right here. Get it done. And then we can kind of see how things are getting done slowly but surely. I feel like any food source that we have. Oh. Please don't burn my food. Please don't burn my food. Somebody took my food. Are you eating my food? Jan, are you, she's using the food. All right, I guess she needs it. Maybe I should whitelist that so she can't pull off of that. Another thing we need is a fire, right? We needed a campfire with a shelter. Said to keep people warm. Jan works so hard for the kid, but she can have one meal. She cooks the meal. She can have all the meals she wants. If she wants. Put all these resources away. Veggie basket? Nah, give me those back. The veggies, those should go to Jan, for sure. Oh, look at all those mushrooms we just pulled in. Yellow mushrooms. The big shelter has a fireplace. Big shelter. The cottage? We do need another cottage if we want to add more villagers. I'll be real. And I think putting it like right here would be good. Because it's right next to the barracks and it's right next to the hunting lodge. I believe both of those make people happy. So I will at least level it. But Jasper's gonna have to work on it. Well, I have a fireplace by all the shelters, so I feel like the people at the shelters should be good. Then do I really even need any fireplaces? Do they freeze during the day? Where did you get that big old meat hunk, Jan? That's a big old meat hunk. Maybe that was from the hunter? Put a fire by the farm. And the workshop. You need them by where they... Okay, so you need them by where they work. Well, does the kitchen keep them warm? Technically, there's a fire there. In that case, let me break this down. Because this is probably not a campfire we need. So we should have a campfire in this area. What is it, Fiat? We need feathers for crafting. What happened to all the feathers? Feathers. Oh, you can't pull out the feathers. That makes sense. It's Fiat. I got you, Fiat. How about now? There he goes. Barracks. He's gonna be there at night, so that makes sense. What other places do people work? The farms? Let's just start with these 3 campfires then. And let's try and get another villager in here. They got their work cut out for them at this point. Jasper, at least. I think I just needed like 3 rocks. So those are the main things that we're gonna have to worry about through the winter. Just the fire and the food, and then getting them some clothes. So maybe we should start up on clothes next, while Jasper's doing all the building. Which means we need some flax. Maybe I'll go hunt some of those like flax monsters. They're not too far away, I think. Oh, that's 3. But I'll break this rock too. There's a couple more. I need like a stamina drink. Should be getting a ton of flax from the farm by now. I guess I'll go look at the farm then and see how that's going. Do I only need 1 worker? Like if I set up an onion farm or like a garlic farm, will he be able to work on 2 farms at once, or do I need like a second farmer in the building? Unless something's off. There is always a chance that there's something off. I'll leave the rocks on the ground for people to gather. In fact, I don't have a stone gathering marker here. Can I put one of those over here? I gotta get the resources for it, but I could. A fishing person? Yeah, we need someone to work as a fisher. 1 worker per 2 fields. All right, then let's get a second field going and have some veggies growing. Preferably one that would heal me. Maybe we'll do garlic. Seems like garlic heals a bit better than onions. We grab all the Jotuns. We can get all the stone. Jasper's flexing? What is Jasper doing? Jasper's building quick. Jasper's getting this place built relatively quickly. I got some stones for you, Jasper, we can throw on here. Now you just gotta do the sticks and the rope. More water usage is another issue. You'll need more water barrels. Well, we have, I think, 2 wells in the village. We have a rain collector, and we have a water barrel, which is pretty much full. What if we added rain collectors by the farm? Is that something we could do? I feel like it rains a decent amount. What's up, Valdemar? Wish we had compost. We got as much as we can work with. So we're going to open, not tasks. We're going to upgrade. Could add collectors, but they don't hold much. It might be a good backup though, yeah? My rain collectors have never, my single rain collector rather, has never done me wrong. All right, so we just need 8 rope, 8 sticks. Running around naked, you see him as a gym bro. I mean, he is built. He's got to keep building all of this. What's up, Fiat? You got my rope. Make more rope. I need some sticks. My inventory's full. Let me start the next summon, I guess. Oh, I don't have a bed for the next summon, though. Greta, Night Shadow, and Springtime. Feeble, Longer, Sunrise, Vigilant. So Greta would be like a night owl. Greta will probably be the one we hire. But we need this house. We need this house going. Jasper can only build so many things at once. What do we need for this? Also sticks. I think I could just deposit a bunch of items that I have here. It's mostly the Jotun rocks, which I didn't build a Jotun rock storage, did I? Nah. I could deposit my food, but I'm not gonna do that. Put the thatch away. I just need a box I can just throw whatever in, and then the villagers take care of it. Small materials, close enough. Hold my Jotun blood too while you're at it. I think we need a small material storage. But I don't know if we have room. Is that what it's called? Small materials? Small crafting materials? We have to expand the warehouse even more. Lots to do, never enough time. If you make a couple extra water sacks for farmers, he won't be running back and forth as much. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's all bark. You know what? Now it's flax. Do you have any animals? I don't have any animals yet, but I saw there was an achievement for getting like a wolf pup. So I would hope in the near future we get a wolf pup. Supply that. You're just gonna need a rake, but I'm gonna let you take care of that, and you are going to just do vegetables. So if you can do garlic, you're doing garlic. You can't do garlic in the winter. You can do beetroot in the winter. In the spring, you're doing more garlic. And in the summer, you're doing more garlic. Beautiful. All right, they're all good. Need to get one of those weird rabbit sheep things. The skull. I forgot what it's called. The skull car. Small car. I need a small car. You get a wolf car puppet. It eats a lot of meat. I can't afford that. Maybe I can. Look, I got meat hunks. How's the raw food silo doing? Look at this. Look at all this food. We got eggs for days. We got eggs for days. We make poached eggs and we make meat soup. I feel like you should do more than 8 if possible. Yeah, we're doing 4 each. How about you do 8 each? Yeah. Now you're cooking. Save it. And the last task, I don't know. We never have berries, it seems like. I feel like we never have berries. Won't do any poached eggs without veggies. Well, the veggies should be going soon. I would hope they would be going soon, now that we have them set. How do we set priority on builds? I mean, we only need 7 sticks for the fishing lodge. So maybe I'll go help. I'll do a little bit of building myself. Since it's nighttime, no one's really doing it. I think we can only hold 6. I guess we got to do 2 trips. I still need to catch a rare fish too. I think that's something I haven't found. Oh, look at this speed. And I'll just leave it in front of the warehouse. Like right there. There's got to be a large stick in here, right? Bark, sticks. I didn't build a large stick storage. I built everything but. Well, after we get the house built, the second storage will be next, or the second extension, and then we might need another storage altogether. Might have to build a boat to get rare fish. I gotta go out in the water? That's a thing? Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. I'm staying on the coast where it's safe. I'd rather fight a bear than go out there. Oh, that was easy. So what do I need to build for the fishing hut to get these guys to fish? Let me just make sure we got one builder. We in fact do have one builder. Next up on the list is this guy. A lot of materials here. A boat and then salmon. All right, what about the sea monsters? Are there any sea monsters that will murder me? What about those guys? We need 4 logs, no sticks, and just long sticks. Well, we might have 4 logs in here. I see 3. All right, it's just 3. We can start with the 3. Fishing pole and bait. Okay, I think we have a fishing pole somewhere. Maybe we get the workshop to make a fishing pole just in case. But bait, we're gonna have to figure out something for bait. Do I want to go kayaking on the sea IRL? No, I'm good. I could live without that. I could live without that. I went kayaking on Snake River when I was a teenager. Around Jackson Hole, Wyoming. And our rudder broke. That was fun. Maybe that's why I have water problems. Maybe that triggered something in me internally that I didn't realize. You must have brightness set high. You can see at night without lights. I hate not being able to see at night. Especially on stream, I feel like it messes with the bitrate a little bit. So I probably do have my brightness up. Whoa! Now, if there was like a night vision potion or something that made it a lot easier to see at night, I'd be more inclined to, but I don't like playing. I don't like when survival games make it so dark that you can't see. Then it's like, I just don't want to leave the house. I don't really like running around in the dark. The sea is your friend? Nah. The sea's never been to my birthday party, never wished me happy birthday. Friend? Nah. I don't even like eating fish. They can have the fish. Let me just take a stack. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of flax unless the flax is being put somewhere else. I'm not seeing us drag in a lot of flax here. We have a weapon and tool storage that is just full of a bunch of random stuff, mostly wooden hammers. Or would the flax be in the farm? Yeah, take the rocks off of here. This'll make it a lot easier. You figured out something with that other rock, though. And then I think we can make a handful of rope. I broke my hammer. Good thing we have all those hammers. Set the tool storage to 1. How do we do that? Tasks? Upgrade tool storage? Oh, right here. We can just change these numbers to 1. So how about we have 2 of these? 2 of these. I don't know which bow we're using. All right, now we're going to use some of these. Take some hammers out. I mean, tool-wise, I'm fine with this spread. I'll leave a second hammer in there. And I guess I could throw the rest on here. Assuming this isn't full, yeah. And now we got a hammer. Now we just need sticks and rope. And long sticks. I think we're out of sticks. Think about clothes soon. Yeah, we need to get the clothes. We haven't even started on clothes yet. Oh, we got a lot of fiber. Holy snap. 200? 250? All right, never mind. We don't need fiber. We're rolling. All right, then let's get some clothes going. How about we get some clothes started? While they're building. How do we do clothes? Fiber. All right, well, what clothes do we want to make? We need to make a set for everybody. Cold resistance 210, 36, 162, 48, 84, 40, 60. So shirt and pants have the most. The pelt cape would be nice, but I don't know where you get cured pelt. And then maybe the hood or the cape. Only Jan? Jan's the only one? No, I think we gotta make clothes for everybody here. I don't need a shirt. I don't need clothes. I'll survive through the winter, right? I don't need anything. It's just these guys that need something. So how much? We're gonna need a lot of linen. Let's just make all this into linen. I guarantee we're gonna need all of it. Oh, and our crafting might go through the roof. Let's do 15. Do I need thread? No, I just need. That was only enough for one outfit. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a lot. Well, I got an outfit. I just put it on, I guess. I think we're turning all of the flax we have into It's still not going to be enough. Oh, this outfit's lame. I liked my other outfit more. Set the worker to make clothes. If I set him to make clothes, will he work on the loom on his own? That's right, I'll get this outfit done. And then I'll set him to make some clothes. Hello, Fiat. Perhaps we'll get you an outfit first. All right. I have 2 shirts. I'm missing 1 pair of pants. What happened to the pants? What happened to the shirt? I mean, I put one on, but didn't I have a second set? Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. I gotta make a whole outfit for literally everybody. This is wild. Here, somebody put this on. Somebody's gonna need this more than me. Jan, you've done so much work. Here's your peasant clothes. Make clothes with what all the flax is gone. That's what I'm saying. It's all gone just like that. There's no more flax. Well, we're gonna need a lot of campfires. Turn off this task list thing. So I guess at the top here, you know, if you can, create shirts and pants. All the way at the top. If the resources are there, you're making them. The mannequin? Oh, outfit racks. No, I had a whole outfit that just straight up disappeared. I think it disappeared. Huh? A wolf pack is approaching? From where? Oh, from the northeast? Uh-oh. Team! Everybody stay calm. All right, 1 down. Oh, they're actually fighting. Yeah, get them. Easy, y'all, easy. And he's skidding. She's like, we gotta eat something. All right, well, that was simple. That was very simple. I am bleeding now, though. So maybe instead of breaking the... That meat flew. I was saying, instead of breaking the meat, maybe we just carry the meat hunks over. We got a nice little hunk of meat. Couple hunk of meats. Deposit. All right, we're doing good on food. Will that not give you fur for clothes? I don't think it did. They gave me leather scraps, which I think I'd be using in the leather expansion, and I don't have that yet. It's in my medium inventory. I don't see anything. Unless I gave it to somebody. Oh. Wait, oh, you know, maybe you just made this shirt. I think you just made this. Thanks for the shirt, Fiat. It was in there, you saw it? I just pulled this off of Fiat, if that's what you meant. But that's all I see. I think he's just crafting. Arv, here's a shirt. You certainly need it. I'm naked now. I've been naked. I want them to have all the clothes before me. It feels only right. Why should I clothe myself when they're running around completely naked? This just needs sticks. Let's get this campfire done. And we also want to add a fire cover. So sticks, bark, and rope. And I need health. How we doing? How we chilling, y'all? Are we chilling? We have no fuel? I know we have fuel. I need like a fuel person. They're worshiping. They're chilling. The poached eggs are done. Making linen. Good to see. I need rope though. All right, one campfire. We're finishing up the new cottage. That means we can hire a new person. Not that we don't have enough outfits to clothe everybody. I'm very thirsty. Drink this. They cut my trees down. They're not gonna cut the willow tree down, are they? Oh no. One day they're gonna chop that down when they have the equipment to do so, aren't they? Can't let that happen. I need some onions or some garlic. I need something. Something that'll heal me up. Maybe I'll go out and get some. More eggs in storage. Oh, we have one garlic. I'll eat that. Can I like prioritize? Again, I know they were saying they couldn't find any. But if you can, please bring them in. Builders tend to fires during rest timers. So he'll work on the fire whenever then. Autumn is coming to an end. We are not prepared for this. We are not prepared. One bit. No more veggies till spring. I guess we starve. It's been fun, y'all. Don't forget to pay that king's tax. That's where we got meat. We have meat. I'll just cook some meat in the campfire by the door. Or I guess it could be any campfire now. Now keep that going. We have one more campfire. Stone and sticks. I'll grab 10 stone here. And I think I need some extra sticks for that. And then I'm gonna need some bark. Taxes, and I have to freeze to death. It must be done. Jan, it's the only way. It's the only way. All right, 4 bark and 2 rope. But then we got all the campfires built. And then we just have to pray. So here's my rope. Get the last 4 bark. And then we're gonna spend this entire winter just trying to get flax, I guess, for our villagers so we can keep up the clothes. Let me take one of these. Light this up. Y'all are gonna need some fuel here. Level 3 fire keeping. And then I guess we're just gonna cook some meat. I feel like it's the best way to go about this for now. How are we doing on food in general? Like cooked food? We got a lot of cooked food. Yo, look at all this food. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 50 poached eggs. Like 25 meat soup. I feel like we're good on food. If that's not good on food, I don't know what is. All right, cook the next 5. No, I think that's... I feel like we got a good spread of food there. How long does winter last? I guess is the next question. Let's invite Greta. Start summoning her. I think we have 4 beds already done, right? Or 2 beds already done. Yeah. They need 2 of those per day. Ah, we're good then. We're good. Maybe we're good. We got lots of haunches. We got some extra cooked red meat in here. We got mushrooms if we gotta warm the mushrooms up. I guess I'm gonna go out in the world and find some flax. Maybe the flax monsters. I think there were some flax monsters down around here. Oh, that's flax. Look at all this flax. There's flax all around here. 6 days. All right, 6 days. We can survive 6 days. We can do this. And then on the other side is freedom. We need some more rope and sticks because I could put some more food markers around here. I have all the food markers in the forest, but there is some food up here. So I might throw down some markers as well as go find the flanks. Days survived 22, but at what cost? At what cost? Next winter is another surprise. I don't even want to think about next winter. I don't even want to think about that right now. Let's get through the present winter first. We're gonna go on flax runs so we can get everybody some clothing. We got some of the flax monsters around these parts, not too far away. Come here. They don't drop a whole lot, but I mean, I get some skill. Come closer. Walls are gonna be needed by then. Well, that's the only thing that's on my settlement that I'm missing in terms of problems that I'm seeing. Just a lack of walls. Everything else seems to be good at the moment. You know, I'm gonna put like a food marker, maybe a forager marker in this area. I should have moved it upwards a little bit. I still can, right? I can just dismantle. We want to put this like up a little bit further. Like right here. Oh, we got a food forager. Wood harvesting, building resources, forestry marker. I don't think we need those. Wait, we might need the wood one, right? Because the wood one is for thatch. That's how we get thatch. If that's the case, then I think we might want to put a wood one down too. Are you coming over here? I'm trying to build y'all. Give you the wooden hammer. All right, so we have this corner fixed up now. So we have this area. All the forests around us are basically set up. But if there's opportunities for them to get more, like in this area, which I'm seeing a lot of stuff that we haven't necessarily picked up. Not a lot of... Oh, Greta's in. Greta has joined. Greta, how are your skills? Night shadow, excel in the darkness. All right, we'll give you the night shift then. Springtime vitality, wildly natural born hunter. Stone clumsy, breaking stone is a challenge for me. It takes extra effort to gather stone materials. And you're a hydration expert. What is that? Small happiness decrease. Something is making this character slightly unhappy. Villager was traumatized by enemies. Villager traumatized by enemies. Villager traumatized by enemies. Why are y'all traumatized? Why is everybody traumatized? What happens? The night shift cook. We don't need a night shift cook. I gotta think about what we're gonna put her on. I gotta think about that. I'm looking for flanks. I no longer feel hydrated. That's fine. The bear's right there. We will not go towards the bear. And the closer, we're kind of surrounded right here. Having these wolves dens and the bear den right here, there's not a whole lot we could gather unless we just go around them. Maybe I'll put one on the cave here because the cave seems safe. Let me break this again. We need to go a little bit like north, west. Put the markers right here. Wood harvest and I guess food foraging. Cause no offense. Was it? It's got to be because of the wolves, right? When the wolves attacked us. Winter is here. Scotty walks with you. Keep a fire burning. A blizzard is coming. It's about to get a lot colder. Uh-oh. Everybody panic. Everybody light up the fires. I think this one literally just ran out. Oh, he's adding it. He's starting the fire himself. Let's get that to 100%. 120, why not? All right, so the warmth actually goes pretty far. Steadfast resolve is good for gathering. Build the building hut. We could start the building hut. Yo, I can barely see around here. Storage space is full. Is that so? Is that so? Well, how about this? I'll take some small stones and make some more. What do you call them? Stone blades. Keeps the stone down, and we use stone blades still for all of our crafting, our tools. How we doing on clothing? We got some clothing made. There's some flax here. Oh, look, it's a shirt. Now, will somebody grab the shirt if they need it, or do I need to hand the shirt off to them? I'll probably just hand it to somebody. My V, you can have the shirt. All right, where should we build this builder's hut? Builder's hut right there. It's actually kind of small. I say we put it like right here. Does the building hut, are people happy to live near the building hut? What's up? Getting a little thirsty? Go get some water then. How much time of the day are they wasting because they just like to walk up to me and wave at me? Think of all the time they could be working, but they keep waving. I would just need logs and long sticks. Seems simple enough. I got some help here. As long as they have access to what they need, they'll get it themselves. I can turn the wave off for real. No more waving. No more waving, y'all. It's forbidden. You are not allowed to be friendly. I won't have it. In settings. Probably gameplay settings. Yeah, apply. Equipment, party, hide, tutorials, show intro, auto equip items, no bothering villagers. Is that what it is? No bothering villagers? I assume that's what it is. Stop bothering me, villagers. You're done. Pure efficiency, max efficiency. Those who wave together stay together. If they wave at me, they're getting flogged. This is not the season for waving, at least in winter. No waving allowed in winter. It is funny seeing them wave. But if it keeps them working, let them work. Some of my villagers are homeless. One of my villagers are suffering. Is it possibly my homeless villager that's suffering? No, it's Ake. Ake is suffering. Body temperature critically low. He's gonna die. I'm dying of cold, then stay by the fire. Let me get this person a house. They need a house. There you go, Greta. Here, I got a shirt for him. Okay, I have a shirt for you, my man. There you are. Tyrant, I'm doing my best. I'm trying to help him. I'm trying to think about where I could put another campfire. The cooking fire heats us up here. This like central area right here needs a fire. Oh, this one went out. Ignite that. And I think the fire reaches all these shelters. All right, so maybe it's good we have a couple builders kind of like managing everything to make sure nothing bad happens. Farm 2 main has off-season plants. Huh? Farm 2 has off-season plants. What does that mean? One of these are wrong. Oh, cabbage. I mean, it's set to beetroot. I think. Your first hunter died from cold because they went way out too far. Uh-oh. Ake's my hunter. And he's cold. Actually, he's doing fine right now. Everybody seems to be doing good at the moment. Do I have enough beetroot seeds? Maybe I don't. I haven't picked up a lot of beetroot, to be fair. What else can I plant in the season? I have 104. Or that's expected outcome. I have no idea. I could turn half the field into flax. Let's check in our seed supplies. I think we got a seed storage building here, right? I think we did that. We have 13 beetroot seeds. So we're missing like 6, or we're missing 3. 2 now. That's fine. If they're missing 2 plots, it's whatever. Did someone die? I don't think so. Did somebody die? If they did, I missed it. Ake's good. Ake was the closest one to dying. In fact, everybody's pretty happy. The only person that's not happy is Greta. Probably because she has to work at night in the cold. But you know, somebody's got to. And I'm pretty sure she can handle it better. Nope, never mind. That's somebody else. But she likes working in the cold, or she likes working at night. No flax. None whatsoever. Make sure to build a fire nearby. I will build a fire like right here. Build a fire like right here. I don't know if this will conflict, so I'm just gonna add this extension for now. Overlapping an obstacle. All right, that must be this then. Dismantle the campfire. Add an extension. And now we can put a campfire down. And then we just need some small stones and some sticks. We got the stone. The wood building is looking a little empty. I think she just added the sticks, so I don't need that. right, she's doing all the work. Why? I don't even need to be here. Let you take care of it. In the spring, dismantle the fires. You won't need them, and they'll waste burning fuel during other seasons. They'll still like light them up even though we don't need them. Feels like a waste of resources having to build and destroy them. Do you get 100% of your resources back when you break things? We just need a bark for that. All right, then yeah, well, I guess we could destroy them. Are we in need of firewood right now? It looks like our firewood supplies might be out here. Or they're going out. We got sticks. But that's not certainly good. I need an axe, I think, for this one. And I'll eat that. Whatever that was, the beetroot and the carrot. I'm kind of thirsty. Eat one of these. Only one firewood per stump. That's not a lot at all. Definitely gonna need a forester. There are a lot of stumps though. There are a lot of stumps. I thought I gave 2. The stumps regrow. They haven't regrown yet. There's a forester building though. I think that's how we regrow trees. We still have a lot of trees around, so I'm not too worried about that just yet. But once this starts to all like empty out, we're definitely gonna need a forester here. It'd probably be more convenient for them to pick things up as well. Also, there's literally stuff all over the ground. They're making a mess. I'm freezing to death. Ugh. Is anybody else freezing to death, or is it just me? It's just me. Alright, that fire's at 100. I'm gonna take a nap so I can get a little bit of energy. Set woodcutters to prioritize firewood. That's probably a good idea, actually. By Odin's beard. Or his might. Newfound strength. I have COVID. I have a COVID symbol. I have Viking COVID. So we want to turn firewood up to high here. Let's get that firewood going. Did I see the icon that filled while I was sleeping? I must have missed it. The one around the center that like spins around. Yeah, I assume once that's full, that's when you get like the long rest or the rest buff, right? I'm gonna add fuel to this, but we're not gonna light it just yet. I would like to see what we need for this building because I'll probably help finish it. We need some more rope, more fiber. Turn it all into cloth. Which, to be fair, we need. That's exactly what we need it for. So yeah, this is a little crazy. I mean, we're doing good. To be fair, we're doing good. But it is cold. I guess I'll get the sticks for now. Oh, there's Greta. Longhouse gives you longer buffs than shelter. Are they the same buffs or is it just like, are they better buffs or is it same buff, just longer duration? All right, I assume she's getting the last stick there. I'm feeling cold, but I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna find something before I freeze to death. It drops quick though. Nice flanks. Even if it's just a little bit. I'll take what I can get at this point. I'm very cold. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. I can't last being too far out. Maybe it won't be so bad in the daytime once it's not night anymore. I feel like we weren't having as many issues during the day. Any flax in here? Nope. When does Greta sleep? She's on the night shift, so I think she sleeps at like 8 a.m. I gave her a, what's it called? I gave her a shirt, so that should keep her a little warm. Chop some trees, use the bark. Better yet, I gotta I'll do you one higher. I think we got a bunch of bark just laying on the ground around here. I will just pick up the already cut up bark. And I guess firewood. It's not a whole lot though, that's for sure. Give one to woodcutter. Them 3 close first. People will be lucky if they get 2. at this rate, people will be lucky if they even get 2. But yeah, this next year we'll make sure everybody's got better clothes. I mean, it's not completely falling apart. I need 12 for this building. So there's 7. -3 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I wouldn't be running around without a shirt in this weather. Not me. Oh yeah, let me add all this firewood that I just picked up. Can't put bark on high priority. I put firewood on higher priority. I'll worry about getting bark for flax because that's kind of just like a side thing I'm doing. We have enough to sustain, it seems. We have enough that's sustaining everybody so they're not like actually dying. And we'll just keep the fires stocked. And I'll just go grab more. What's going on, dude? We need bark for crafting. That we do, that we do. I think bark's on high. Maybe it's not. Let me turn this off. Start turning off some of these. Because I mean, if I put bark on high, then I'm still getting bark, firewood, logs, long sticks. I guess I'll turn long sticks down. And logs down. All right, a new day. We're in the positives. 1.8 degrees Fahrenheit, or Celsius probably. That would make more sense, Celsius. Oh, we got more bark. Yeah, the rest of this though is gonna turn into to linen. If we can make more linen. Are you in Canada? No, I'm in Virginia. I'm definitely not used to living in snowy areas. Though it did snow last year. Or I guess the beginning of this year. Like in January, February. I think we had like a couple snow days. But where I'm from, I'm used to living in a desert, so snow is definitely not what I'm normally dealing with. 100-degree weather, I'm more down for that. I mean, I'm not down for it. I'll just stay inside, but it's more common to me than snow. I think I've only been in snow like 4 times ever. And 2 of the times was this year. Like I hardly ever deal with snow. I need more fiber. I need a nether fiber field. It's just never enough. Should go skiing. I think the first time I went like to see snow, it was kind of like, it wasn't like a ski resort, but it was like a bunch of kids sledding. Skiing sounds fun though. Skiing I feel like would be fun. Can you get 3 to 4 feet? I think we got 2 to 3 feet. I think that's what we got. At least one of the snows. The other snows were just like, it was very light. Or at least it was forecasted to be like 2 to 3 feet. There were some pretty big piles. The other time I went out in the snow was I went to, I think, like Watertown, upstate New York. Literal like sheets of ice. Which, to be fair, I mean, from what I recall when I went over to Watertown, it was like across the lake, or the water over there was Canada. So that's the closest I've been to Canada. Was like upstate New York. I think I picked up all the bark around here. What is that? That's a big hunk of meat. Used to go skiing on holiday. That's cool. Nah, I went sledding literally like that one time. And I had a snowboard. I tried. I failed. right, there's some more. Got some more firewood. I'm just gonna go throw the firewood in the storage here. So if Yan wants to take care of it or Greta wants to take care of it, they can do that. Perhaps we should get another villager started because I think we have rocks for it. Maybe. Sounds good, Rob. Appreciate all the tips, man. I think we'll make it through this winter. But you have a good one, dude. Ingmar and Anders. Ingmar is a battle-scarred veteran and a retired bowman versus Ingmar, who's steadfast, resolve, and wind rider. I feel like we want Anders. Get Anders up in here. In South England, not had proper snow for years. Don't miss the snow. I could live without it. I'll be real. In the winters of Central Valley, California, the coldest it would really ever get was 40s. Maybe there'd be a mid-30s night, rarely. But that was like the coldest of cold winters. So that's like nothing. But I mean, that's California for you. That's California. All right, while it's daytime and we're a little warm, I'm gonna get this water here. I'm gonna go find some flax. Someone's gotta get it. And maybe I'll get some more stone rocks around, I don't know. Oh, perfect. Wild flax. Also, I could turn thatch into flax, right? Isn't that a thing? We could use the reeds. We'll use the reeds too. It's only one each, but it's better than nothing. It's definitely better than nothing. Come here, guy. All right, we have a little bit. We got 20. We have more than what we needed. Also, here's some mussels. I guess I could take these home for people to eat. I'll do another like 5 rope because I feel like we'll need more. It'll respawn in spring too. All right, then I'm definitely picking up thatch. Maybe I'll pick up even more then if it's gonna respawn in a bit. Can't wait for these respawns. How many more days? We've only survived like 2 winter days. It's like 30% of the winter. If I'm doing the math right. Better houses if possible. We did build a second house. So I guess I can move the people out of the shelters and put them in the new house. But I might save that before next and do that before next winter. All right, we're getting cold. Temperature's dropping rapidly. I might start taking damage. Panic. Yo, I'm dropping quick. Garlic jam will help my sore throat. Oh, I have a sore throat. It's not COVID. Dies. Makes sense. I mean, I'm freezing to death. I'm in -9 degrees. I don't know I don't know the conversion, but that's definitely below freezing. There we go. Build it up. One of you should fish. Probably. Greta and Jasper. I don't think we need 2 builders. Probably just 1. Actually, one of you can be in the building hut, right? What's the temperature? -7.5 Celsius. We're gonna have... Oh, they automatically do it? I guess I don't have to set them. All right, then. No, we're doing fine in that regard. What are we missing that we can build up? A healing hut? A healing hut would definitely be nice, considering we like to die all the time. Do people like living next to the healing hut? I feel like they would. +8 desirability. All right, healing hut will go under the willow tree. Basically, the translation is 32F = 0C. That's the only conversion that I know. So if it's at 0, I know it's below freezing. Or at freezing. But past that, yeah, I don't know nothing. I'm a Fahrenheit Andy. I'll get this thing built in no time. Poached eggs, grab some poached eggs. I want some poached eggs. How are our food supplies? Our food supplies are just going up. If anything, we just got more food. We have too much food. It's a good problem to have. We probably need some more baskets in this warehouse. We are missing... So for wood, we have sticks, bark, logs, and firewood. I think that's all the wood, right? Stick, bark, firewood. We don't have thatch. Oh, we don't have long stick either. I think we need a long stick. I can actually put it right here. So get a long stick one going. Let's get a thatch storage going. We got a meat rack already. We have a stone storage over. We don't have a Jotun's blood already. But we don't have a lot of Jotun's blood in the first place. Still, let's get it down. I just want one of every storage for this first storage we do. Weapons we have, outfits we don't, arrows, small crafting materials. This one's important. Where to go? Oh, it doesn't fit. Small crafting storage, definitely important here. Us Brits work on C, not F, so I like that it's the same for you in this game. Sometimes they allow you to change it. I know in Medieval Dynasty you can change it, but I don't know if you could change it in this one. I mean, I can work with it. Coal storage, leather scrap storage, leather and linen, broken metal. What's the difference between clothes storage and outfit storage? I feel like I'd want a clothes storage over an outfit storage. I put 2 small materials, did I? Seed. Resin. Long. Water. Firewood. Raw. Thatch. Jotun blood. Clothes. Small crafting. I'm not seeing it. It looked like it made me... It looked like I put it down at first, but then it didn't actually, like, go down. Because it should be in between these buildings, but then it said it didn't fit. Ore and bloom storage. Coal. Can we fit leather scraps in here? Apparently. It did fit. Look closer. Oh, you're right. Get rid of this. It was blending in. Well, then in case we got room for one more thing. So we have leather scraps, thatch, Jotun blood. I don't think we need dyes right now. Leather and linen? Okay, this is massive. This isn't gonna happen. Unless we can somehow shift some of this down. We didn't really optimize the space here. I'm very cold. Where's the fire? Ignite that. All right, we good. I think I needed to turn this into rope over linen. But I think we have some linen. I have another shirt here. Nobody put it on though. You know, I'll put it on. I deserve a shirt. I look way lamer with the shirt on. But I mean, I have a shirt now. I think that was all the linen we had. Do they do flax over the winter? Like, we should have flax going still, right? Yeah, we got 50. No, that's good, that's good. I'm gonna turn all of this into the linen. Keep going. I think we can make another shirt with this. They took my rope. They took my rope. All right, fine. Then you can deal with this. I don't care. Clearly, they don't want help. They're busy doing their own thing. Some of your villagers are homeless. Who's homeless? I thought I gave him a home. Anders. Oh yeah, we got Anders in the village. I almost forgot about you. Anders, what are we gonna do with you? The only buildings that we are missing workers in are... We don't have a healer, which will be built in a second. We have someone in the workshop already. We have 3 people doing all the basic gathering. We need a fisherman. We need a fisherman. Somebody will fish. And maybe it'll be Anders. Nobody is good at fishing in the village. So Anders, it's you. It's all you, buddy. Anybody who goes far should have an extra bit of clothing on. I think that's just Arv, and I gave him a shirt. Or not Arv, Ake. Ake's got, I think, a shirt on. Our hunter. We just need 2 long sticks for the healing. I think we're out. There's bound to be some in the forests here. Yep. This place is a mess. Do I really need the extra food right now? Probably not, but I don't know where else I would put them. I would like to figure out how fishing works so we have the food. Just so I can automate it. Realistically, what I would want is somebody to get more herbs and stuff. So maybe like another farmer. But I haven't seen... I guess the beetroot's growing. Yeah, if anything, I feel like we need another farmer. More fields, more herbs, more vegetables. That all sounds like what we need the most here. More flax so we can just make some clothes. It seems like the one field isn't enough at the moment. Fish rack for the warehouse. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, if they're gonna be getting fish, we should get a fish rack. And I could do another field. Well, Rob said 2 people could work, or 1 person could work on 2 fields. So if I get another person in the farm, does that mean I have to upgrade the farm? Get the house up to 4 workers. I can currently assign 3 workers. I mean, let's see how he does in this job instead then. Who's the fishing dude? Anders? Anders is terrible at fish or at farming. Jasper's good though, because Jasper was already here. I suppose what we could do is assign Jasper here and remove Anders from the fishing hut. And then get 2 fields going. Oh snap, Catherine with the 5. Thank you so much, Catherine. I really appreciate that. Now you have a good one. We'll see you around. Take care. You got 1 guy working on 3 fields and they do just fine. All right, then I won't put this man in the field then. Jasper, you can keep building. But I will start another field. Dismissed. So let's start another field then. Maybe we'll put it on this side. I could do like an 8, like a 2x8 on this side and a 2x8 on the other. And then have this one be like flanks. Have another one be some sort of vegetable. I can't align this at all. Not that it matters, but it's gonna bug me. All right, I give up. I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna do 4x4. Right there. Get some sticks and rope for it. Maybe some more thatch. I'll let them do what they gotta do. I'll go out and do some gathering. Maybe get some water and some food. I think I'm fine on food. But definitely some water. Here, Fishman. What are you missing, Fishman? I need a fishing rod to work. I have a fishing rod. You can have this. That's bark. There you go. All right, how about now? You good? All right, he's good. And he's got an outfit. I don't know who gave you an outfit, Anders. That wasn't me. I guess he just found it. To be fair, a lot more people are looking clothed, so it seems like our worker's been getting that done. I do want to set up a fishing pole in here, though. Turn off tasks. Add a task. Fishing pole. Fishing pole right here. Put that up a bit, I guess. Above the wooden hammers. He's gonna need some bait. Who automates the bait? Is that also the workshop? I feel like we're gonna need another person at the workshop with all this crafting. No, bait is not here. How do we make bait? I think I can make this in my hands. The gathering hut, maybe? No, those are seeds. Maybe he makes the bait himself. I just have to go to the fishing hut here. He's getting sea bass. I don't know how to get bait. I mean, it looks like he's fishing anyways. If you give him a knife, he'll fillet and make bait himself. All right, take my knife. He caught a fish. Good job, dude. Well, hopefully he'll work on that himself then. I want to see if I can fit this fishing rack in here. fish rack. I feel like we might not have room. This thing's kind of full up here. Oh, no, I can put it right here. All right. Keep on building then, y'all. Now we're making progress. We're making progress. Will they not put the raw fish in the raw food silo? We got room in there. It's mostly eggs, but we got food in there. Jesus, look at all this. So food for days. I'm gonna get energized in here. We got a dozen workers though. I feel like we're making good time. Making good time. Definitely not optimized, but I think we're surviving. We're surviving. That's what matters most. I got some bark and some firewood. I could probably put some of this away. So we're gonna need another workshop and another warehouse soon is what I'm thinking. Because we're gonna need a workshop for like mine stuff. Because I think we need a bloomery. Which we can't make until we get the coal maker. So I guess we need the coal maker next. I imagine nobody wants to live by the coal maker. So I mean, put it in the area with all the other workplaces nobody lives next to you. The outhouse is funny. I've given them a lot of things to work on. They're not getting everything done just yet. But I can kind of like turn these on to see what we're missing. Lots of sticks and long sticks and a rope. So maybe I'll help grab. Do they not grab things off the ground? Like they only grab things from storage? Because there are long sticks on the ground. Maybe even some regular sticks. That's firewood. Here, I got an idea. They take from the cart, so if we take the cart with us and start filling up the cart, maybe they'll come to the cart and grab everything off that. And maybe we have a night shift builder. I kind of like the idea of that. So we still have somebody working through this time. As soon as I figure out how to get to it. Our builders right now are Jasper and Greta. Who could survive the best in the winter? She's got springtime vitality. She prefers working at night. She's already a night shift builder. Do I have a third builder? I swore I saw another person running around helping. I guess not. Hey, what's up, Agnieszka? You know that if you recover health while sleeping, although very slowly, once the circle's full, your HP will start to slowly increase. I did see that, but yeah, it is pretty slow. I think what we did last time was we tried to eat like a handful of... What did we eat? Like garlic? Oh my gosh, that scared me. I saw the red symbol. I thought that was an enemy for a second. Don't freak me out like that, Ake. We started building the healing hut because I heard that that will heal us a little bit faster. So I think we're gonna try and get a healer soon and see how that goes. Get the bark and the sticks. Some logs over here. I don't want the logs or the firewood. Everybody's happy. So here's my predicament. It says 100% of my structures are not enclosed. Do I need all of them to be enclosed? Because then I'm gonna have to be building like a wall this massive. Like this outpost is becoming ginormous. And I don't know how we're gonna enclose the entire thing. Especially if we have to keep adding more buildings. Need more long sticks. And more sticks. Alright, he's finally using some of the sticks here. Let me get more for you. And then we're just gonna need regular sticks and some rope. Don't drop that. Pick it back up. I feel like this should be enough. I think that last one is the last one they need. So I'm just gonna drag the cart back, and then if they want to move things over time, they can do that. But I picked up some long sticks for them. And there you are. Would need sticks here. Build this guy up. Yeah, I think I like gave them too many jobs and they don't know what to do now. We have like 5 or 6 different builds like in progress right here. What is this missing? Long sticks. The healing hut's only missing sticks. I bet there's gonna be a roof to it though. So if you spam build 2, that also seems like it levels or builds faster. Never mind, it doesn't. You actually get like 2 points if you hold it down. This farm is missing supplies, also ropes and sticks. I'm gonna chop this tree down. I think I could just move this over here. Now we're getting the fishing rack. Fishing rack is complete. Gonna need a lot more fiber than that. How are we looking in the fiber funnel? Not great. You can do in sections, but for them to be affected, they will turn green on the map. That means it's enclosed. Okay, so I can just have like, I can just wrap specific parts around. I don't have to wrap them all in one big fence. All right, then I could probably have like this section be wrapped in fences and then have the houses over here wrapped up and then have The buildings over here wrapped up. I don't know how we're gonna wrap up the fishing hut. Maybe we don't need to. Tell you what we do need though. We need some flags. Always need flags. I'm gonna set up a second field for flags. And it's still not gonna be enough. I'm calling it. It's not gonna be enough. This is towards the wolves' den. I'll leave them alone for now. Not quite hungry at the moment. Actually, will I find? I think I should be able to find. Yeah, I found some flags. What does it take to make a torch? Will a torch keep me warm? Like if I run around with like a torch? I don't have what I need for it. But I wonder if it does. More flax, yes. So much flax. I'm thirsty. I'm about to freeze to death. What is that? I think I heard a rabbit. Like just barely. All right, I'm super far away. I literally did this before. Just super far away from the village with no winter protection. I was playing a game by a YouTuber so contagious. You yourself started playing ASKA again after a long break. However, you're only on your 8th day. This is like the first time I've ever played this game. I'm enjoying it though. I know the ASKA devs were doing like a campaign for a while, so I think they were trying to get some content creators to play the game. But I think that ended yesterday. Or today, rather. Oh, all the campfires are out. That's not good. That's bad. Let me stand here while I make more flax. More rope. But I'm really enjoying this run. Like I said, when 1.0 comes out, I'm definitely down to try a multiplayer run for this game. I bet we'll get like 10 times more complete. I would like to do like a multiplayer ASKA and a multiplayer Bellwright run. I don't know if I'll be able to do both by the end of the year, but I think we could probably do one of them. All right, we can build this up. Complete the healing huts. After I get some stamina and some warmth. I'm gonna have to sit here for a while. Does the house warm me up faster? They do have a hearth in there. Oh yeah, I'm warming up really quick here. All these Z's. I think my cold is about to go out too, so I won't be cold, or I won't have a sore throat. I won't have COVID. I'll be COVID free. I think that's what's screwing with my stamina. Yeah, look at that. Now my stamina bar goes up way quicker. House of Healing. We have a House of Healing. Nice. But we still need a little bit more fiber, so I'm gonna go grab some thatch off the coast. Have I upgraded the Eye of Odin yet? I don't think I have. I haven't done a lot of upgrades aside from maybe the warehouse. I gotta see what that does. All right, we're full. We can also make more beds in the new house. If we want to get more people in the village, we need some more beds. But I really haven't been hiring people this winter. All right. Third farm is a go. I'm going to set this as all flax again. Spring will be flax. Summer will be flax. Fall or autumn will be flax. Flax for days, flax for days. And I'm feeling quite thirsty. All right, it's morning, so it probably won't be as cold anymore. Winter cannot end sooner. I would be delighted if it did. And then we have this to build next. I think this is the last project we have going on. And we got the shirt ready for somebody when they're ready for it. How about pants? No pants. That's probably where all the fiber's going, I'll be real. Because they're definitely making clothes, it's just I'm not seeing it happen. Alright, what do we do to upgrade the Eye of Odin? Allows you to sign villagers as militia. Militia can be called at any time using a horn, either carryable or town mounted. Stronger than regular Eye of Odin. This isn't expensive at all. 8 stone, 5 Jotun blood. Let me go find some Jotun blood. And I'll do that. A militia would be nice, because I was wondering what we would do when we get, like, attacked by a bunch of different guys. It's handy when you get a horn to call them to arms. So how do I get a horn? I gotta find like a horned... I forgot what they're called already. Smoker? I gotta find like a horned smoker. How do I have someone gather Jotun blood for me? How do I get somebody to do this? Do the Jotun blood shards respawn, or you just gotta go around the map and get these, I wonder? You can set it to high in the hunting hut. Oh, then we gotta find some smoker locations, right? I don't think I found a smoker spot. Just the deer. Which seems to be doing pretty well. Like I said, food is no longer an issue, at least it's not right now. Alright, we got 5. I'm taking you with me too, Large Stone. We're gonna need a handful of you for upgrades. He might have one hanging on the hut. That would be convenient if that was the case. But we might have to do some exploring. Aside from the first day, we haven't really done a lot of exploring around the map, but there seems to be a lot of places we haven't gone. Winter's not been the season for exploring, though. Definitely not. Holy snap. What's going on here? Where's my rocks? Where are the rocks at? I could also throw these small stone on here. We should have enough stone. So is militia a separate job? Like if you're a militia, then you don't work? Or is it like you set people as a militia and then when you call them, they stop working and they fight for you? Let's mark that so we can see more clearly what we need. Final stone and build it up. Give my stamina. They just come when called. All right, all right. Then I guess we'll need to get weapons and stuff like that for them. Eye of Odin tier 2 allows you to assign a militia group stronger than Eye of Odin tier 1. Oh, I see. So you can choose who is the town militia. So I can pick my greatest fighters. Okay. Good to know, good to know. We have all the rope for the charcoal burner. Just need sticks. I think we just need more people in general. Can I have multiple people working at like the wood cutting hut? Because if I had like another person gathering here, yeah, I can assign 2 people. I think it's time we start doubling up some of these jobs. We have like the bare minimum on some of these buildings. Oh, some shirts are getting put away. So I assume that means everybody's got a shirt. Jan, you don't have a shirt, Jan. She's too busy. All right, you're good. Now we just need pants. Now we just need pants. All right, craft pants. I'm putting pants above shirts now. We'll still need shirts because, I mean, we're going to be getting more people. But I'm going to swap them. And I'm going to take my sled. Go get some sticks. Took you ages to get one in the first playthrough, but your new world, you got one very fast and it made loads of difference. Yeah, I figure second time around, this will be a lot more... I'll have a lot more understanding of what to do. I don't want logs. I want long sticks. I just want to get some better tools so I can chop some trees down faster. Or something that could really help me with my stamina out here. Whoa. Start throwing them on. Throw them on. And then I think whoever our builder is right now will... They'll start using these. Pop the mine in to get it built. I think we can do that once we build the charcoal burner, right? Oh, no, we can do the mine hut now. Oh. All right, we should do that right now then. Let me get a few more logs so we have enough for the charcoal burner, and then I'm gonna go put that up. Looks like he's getting firewood. All right, we need one more. And I think we got them all. All right, so I don't lose this. So I don't want to lose my sled here. I'm gonna drag it back, but I'm gonna let them do the building. And I'm gonna go put this mine down. It should literally just be like right here. I think what we're gonna do is allow all these trees to be cut in between here and the mine. And then we'll have like a road and like the village building up to this right here. So the mine will eventually just be in the village. All right, this is gonna be expensive. Or maybe like take a day. You guys having trouble here? There you go. And then we just need sticks and rope. How's everybody doing? Happiness wise, everybody is in the 90s except for Anders and Greta. Something is making this character slightly unhappy. What's making you unhappy? Doesn't say. I mean, she's still pretty happy, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll collect ore before you get the bloomery. That would probably be a good idea, but I don't know if we have room to put a bloomery storage. Also, the warehouse is essentially as big as we're gonna get it, so we gotta get another warehouse. Maybe we'll have like a warehouse on the other side over here next. We'll need a new workshop with a blacksmith, a carpentry, etc. Yeah, I think maybe in this area leading up to the mine here, we'll have a warehouse and a new workshop. We got all this room here. It would make sense. And then like the smithing stuff. I don't know what others, maybe the bloomery is the smithing stuff. But we'll have all the bloomery or iron crafting in the southern part of the village. The southern part of the settlement. But I will help them get this going. Or I'll even chop some trees down here. Okay, so you do pick up items off the ground and use them. I'm very cold. Walk it off. Walk it off. Oh. You crushed her. You crushed her with the tree. All right, so we can add these long sticks. And I think we got the logs here. So all we're gonna be missing is the rope and the stone. Looks like they're bringing in the stone. Garlic jam might help my sore throat. I got a sore throat again. My stamina is screwed. So I think we gotta go back. Also, I'm about to freeze to death. Please. I want to live. Don't do this to me. Campfire hangout spot. What's up, guys? What are you doing, Ake? I'm a bit unwell. Maybe I should visit a healing house. We have one of those. We do have a healing house. I'm also feeling unwell. Deposit some of these extra resources we got going on. And light a couple more fires around here. I guess it's nighttime, so nobody's really going to be using the fires. The only people that might use it would be this guy. So we definitely want this guy to get a fire. What if I train with him? I'm gonna get a skill if this is the last thing I do. I have no stamina for this. I guess trying to train while having a sore throat is not the best thing to do. Yeah, we'll get some food here. Our food supplies are completely full. So I'd say that's good. Get the crafting guy to make a few torches. We can set up torches. We don't need to see this anymore. We understand. Torch. I don't know, have like 3 at a time. Put these below like the main tools here. So do they need the torches to be able to see in the caves? Oh yeah, melee combat 7. I kind of want to see, actually, while I'm sitting here, the gods' favors. I need to kill a Draugr, and Thor will love me. I know we see Draugr around. They're very far. Maybe in the winter we'll go fight that Draugr. Scotty wants us to survive our first winter. We're gonna do that. We're literally gonna do that. Odin, we're already on tier 2. Build 5 cottages. We got a lot to do there. We're on tier 2 for broker and e-tree. They'll attach them to the walls. Ah, okay, okay. Then yeah, I'll keep having them make more. Do all the farming related activities. I've done only tilling. Collect a sizable amount of mushrooms. Make some dried fish. Those ones seem kind of easy. Discover a rare fish. I don't know how easy that is. I got some rope. Not enough rope, but I got some. Yeah, let me slap this guy a little bit more. So is Arv's skill like goated? Arv's, why do you have so many muscles? Do you need this many muscles? Arv, why do you have so many muscles? Wait, each? Bro. What? Why does he have hundreds of muscles? Where did you get these? Where did you get these muscles and why do you have them? That's not okay. Why? Are you the reason he's like, oh, we have plenty of food. You don't need it, brother. I've never seen so many muscles in one place before. How many more of you people are holding like a bunch of food? I'm gonna have to go through your guys' Huh? You also have hundreds of muscles, Fiat? What are you doing? Where are you getting these? Dag's got muscles for days. You don't got muscles. You've got muscles. Muscle soup is a thing. We're a muscle village, apparently. No wonder no one ever needs any food. They're just eating raw muscles. How do I make muscle soup? That's a thing. We're about to put that on the list of things to make. Apparently we have too many muscles. 3 mussels and 1 raw vegetarian food for mussel stew. We don't have any raw vegetarian food. Can I cook mussels on the campfire? No. All right, well, this is very confusing. I would like to know where they all got these mussels. It's got to be a bug. There isn't that many on the coast and they don't collect that many. That's what I'm saying. Where did these come from? Like, dude, what? There's not enough room in this village to carry all these mussels. 4 mussels, 4 water. Let's try it. We're about to be the mussel village, Musselheim. Veggie baskets full of mussels. What are mussels considered vegetables? All right, well, if this is something we can make, I'm adding it to the things we need to make. Never seen that many. Could the fishing guy be bringing mussels in? Is that a thing? Maybe the fishing dude is getting us mussels from all of his fishing. Nope, he only has a bait barrel and sea bass. Oh, the fuel went out. Keep cooking. Gonna need more food storage. Apparently. Oh, I don't know where we're gonna put it. If I can put a firewood storage in front of one of these buildings, I might be able to just break the current firewood storage and put another food storage next to it. If I can find like a, yeah, like a slot right here. We got sticks in here. Yes, we do. All right, then we'll build this. And then we can get rid of this guy. Dismantle. And then we'll put more food down. And then we'll just have mussels for days. Mussels for days. All right. Just sticks and rope then. Actually, there was a lot of rope on the ground here. Or some. Enough to build the raw food silo, I guess. All right, it's time to go find all the mussels on all the villagers. Apparently there's an underground food ring that I did not know about. Mavi, do you know about this? Mavi's in the dark. She doesn't have any. Arv, I'm pretty sure I took all your mussels. Fiat, yeah, you know. You already know. Give me your mussels. They're all gonna go bad. I hope we can turn it into compost if it goes bad. Dag, look at you. Look at you, man. I can't even carry all of these. That's another full, that's just a mussel silo. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to think. Just that we got mussels for days, mussels for days. Mussels for years. This isn't even days. This is a whole step above. All right, we made mussel stew. Good job. Now make 100. Get rid of all these mussels until there are no more mussels. Mussel stew right here. Mussel soup. $20. Make 20. Put it at the top. Somebody use those. I don't want to fill this one up because what if there's other food that we could use? That's my only thought on. Well, I don't want to like completely fill this guy up. So I almost think we need another. Can we fit another one in here? Not without moving things. Because the meat hunks are full. We got fish. We got some firewood for the firewood storage. Honestly, item-wise, we're doing really good here. Aside from the fiber and the flax. It seems like we never have any flax. No wonder you have so many meals left. They have no room to take it. Apparently, they've just been shoving mussels in their mouths all season. They should have let me know about this. I wouldn't have been freaking out over food this entire time. Like, look, we got all these meat hunks. All these meat hunks. All of this. So much cooked food. All right, we're getting more villagers. We need more mouths. We need more mouths to feed. We're having the opposite problem here. How do I add more beds? I did it before, and I don't remember. Thatch bed. Another thatch bed. All right, 6 beds. What a great bug to have. Apparently, it's the best bug in the game. I'll never have to worry about food. Unless it's somehow, like, I get so much that it inverts and, like, it breaks the game somehow. If I could share my muscles with you, I would. Just hand out muscles to all the ASKA players right now. Yeah, now even my inventory is full of muscles. Jay, I'm not sure we'll have enough food for so many villagers. Villagers, hold my beer. I want to know how they got them. That's what I want to know. Where these mussels are coming from. Some gift from the Norse gods. Now we definitely need to get some more summons in here. At this rate, maybe it'll bring even more muscles in. We're just gonna cancel all cooking jobs. We don't need to cook. We can just eat raw mussels. Is there like a food quality buff? Like they need to have tier 2 or tier 3 at a certain level? All right, 2 more. I really only had 1 rock on it. Definitely not enough here. When is winter over? We gotta be near the end at this point. All right, 1 more. All right, good enough. Time to summon the next. It's a happiness thing to eat the food of their tier, but don't think it's game breaking. Well, hopefully it's not, because it would be unfortunate if they were like tier 3 and then they were sad because all they were eating were mussels, but they couldn't stop eating mussels because their inventory was constantly full of them. But we're cooking them now. We're cooking them. We could change it to tier 2. But if we don't know if they're gonna eat it though. We definitely overdid it on food. But we can offset this. We can offset this. All we need are more people to eat food. Activate Thora. She's a night shadow and a feeble logger. I lack the physical strength for effective wood cutting. Or battle scarred veteran iron stomach. That sounds amazing. I can endure extreme hunger without experiencing severe mood penalties. Makes it better during food shortages. Brother. We'll never have that problem, apparently. Apparently, we will never have that problem. Keep checking them. I wonder if... Ake, come here. I pulled some off of Ake, I think. Arv, here, have an extra stack. Scarred, he's eating regular food. At least somebody's eating regular food. Jasper has a full inventory. A whole inventory full. I think we've made so much food, she doesn't have any place to put the food. The storage for food is full. Which one's the food storage? Thatch storage, raw food. I think we're breaking one of these. We don't need thatch storage. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the thatch storage. It's the only way. It's the only way. We need a place to put all this. T, Q. Q? Delete. My inventory's full. Too many muscles. Look at all them. Look at them all. As long as we have a place to put cooked food, then we can keep cooking the mussels. Cooked food storage. Right there. All right, they just need rope and bark at that point. I feel like we got bark over here. I'm gonna make the rope out of the thatch I have. I was supposed to use it for beds, but we don't have time for that. We don't have time for that. Okay. There we go. More places to put food. The cooked food this time. I'm just gonna start eating it all at this rate. Is this all mussel soup? This is all mussel soup. I wish they could do this with the flax, you know what I mean? Like, If they could duplicate anything flax, that'd be great. If there's one thing I want duplicated, it would be the flax. Never tried mussel stew for mussel 2 water might work. Is she still cooking? I could try it if she's done cooking today. Because if that's even better. I'd probably be in a lot better situation. Something is cooking, it says. All right, well, this thing's gonna be full of just mussel soup at this rate. The silo definitely is. Both silos are. Gonna need another silo. What I'm thinking I'll do is once we get the next warehouse going, I'll probably rip out some of the log storage and put the log storage with the rocks. So this will just be like purely food and maybe miscellaneous. Like water. I discovered 2 mussel stew. Let's do that. That'll save us way more space if we do that. So cut this off. Get rid of this. Mussel stew. 20. How do I get rid of this? Delete. Okay. We'll work with that. I'm gonna go get some more rope. We're gonna finish off this mine. And I guess we'll see where we go from there with the mine. Huh? Did this tree just like implode on itself? Did you see that? I wasn't the only one that saw that, right? Like that tree just fell apart. Okay, never mind. They got the mine themselves. Then I'm gonna go get some Jotun blood. I'm just gonna shove 20 mussels in my mouth. That'll clear up my inventory space here. And now we need even more Jotun blood because we're about to get another person in 20 seconds. You want a wooden hardwood warehouse later? How many warehouses am I gonna need? Maybe I'll make space for 2 warehouses in the new area. Torbjorn. Welcome, Torbjorn. Huh? I don't need meat, Wolf. Go away. I do not need any meat. Does it all the time. If you terraform, things will also float. Oh, okay, okay. So that was probably just like a tree that somebody already cut down and it just loaded in or something. So for Torbjorn, his skills, does he make turrets? He's battle scarred veteran, iron stomach, winter resilience, daylight devotion, and stout constitution. He's less prone to illnesses. He likes working during the day, and he's got winter resilience. That sounds pretty good. That guy sounds pretty good there. I will probably have him work as maybe in the wood or the stone building. Maybe gathering in the forager. It seems like we're running out of stuff to gather in the forager though. Like they're just picking up all the vegetables. Feeling cold. Well, we can go back. We can go hire another person. A blizzard's about to happen, so it's gonna get a lot colder. All right, then we're definitely going back. Maybe in the mine. Can I set him in the mine already? Like he'll start? Let's check out his skills and then we'll decide who we put where. Sir, you're gonna get cold. Can I burn mussels, please? That would be a great source of firewood right now. In fact, we have none. Some of your villagers are homeless. They can be homeless for a second. I need some firewood. I will light this guy back up for him. Freezing to death. Stop freezing to death. Just go inside, five head. All right, now we're lit. Now you should no longer be freezing to death. Torbjorn, let's give you a place to live. That's probably why you're also freezing. What a hairstyle. Did you cut that yourself? I think I got room in this cottage. No empty beds available. Oh, I was supposed to build. That's why I went out for the thatch and I turned it all to fiber. Just stay there, Torbjorn. I just need like 7 thatch. I think it was 7. I think my 4th field might be thatch. We'll get another farmer and we'll get some thatch going. Let's get a little bit more. Are we good? Run before we freeze to death. In the coal maker, you'll get 100 coal for 45 firewood. That's a lot of firewood, but I assume coal is a much bigger improvement over firewood. All right, I'm making a bed. Oh, thank you. Helping build your own bed. You will live here. Let me hide this. Assign. Torbjorn, you have no proficiencies yet. You have stamina. So you have no skills? You're completely skillless, a skillless worker. Well then. Go get me some more wood. We never have enough. In fact, maybe you'd be best. Arva's got good lumberjack, but he's like he's fighting. He's our fighter. He's got 18 skill in fighting. Should I swap him out? I could swap, because I could build a Torbjorn to be a fighter. Arv can chop trees for me. And then he's just always good at fighting now, right? So he keeps his fighting skill. Oh, I'm gonna have to change his shift too. Come here. Give me your mace. Give me your mallet. Here's an axe. Also, let me change. Yeah, that's Arv. We need to change Arv to the day shift. And then the new guy, Torbjorn, you're gonna be the night shift. And I'm gonna give you this hammer. Good morning. You're probably gonna go to bed soon though. Do I need to redo your patrol as well? Torbjorn in here. And then I'll assign him to the patrol routes. All right, that was easy. Talentless hack. We'll make him talented. He has no choice but to become talented. Activate a new summon. Cold resistant, stonebreaker, daylight devotion, forager instinct. Strong connection with the natural world, and I'm able to gather more resources and max the bounty of the land. That sounds good. But I excel at breaking stones, ensuring a steady supply of stones in big and small. Hedvig. I mean, does that mean she'd also work well in the mine? Because we do need a mine worker. I don't really need a forager, I'll be honest. And the winter resilience sounds nice. So I think we're getting Hedvig. Bring her in. Did I set the last field to flax? I think so. Let's check. View task. Flax, 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 flax. Yep. And then this one should also be all flax. And this one's beetroot, onions, or no, garlic, then beetroot. Also, my pick's about to break. Survived day 27. It's still winter though. I feel like it's been winter for years. Settlement issues? No settlement issues. Let me think for a second. All right, everybody's getting up. Someone can use my old pick, I guess. I'm taking the new one. You have a horn? I don't think so. I've not seen one. Maybe they've gathered one. But I don't know where it would go even if we had one. Also, the healing place is good. We have a fireplace in here. So we like light the fire and then we just like chill by it and just heal while we're sitting in here. I think we're also gonna need the thatch to hire this guy, or to get a bed built for Hedvig. It hangs on the hunter's hut. All right, I'll go check that once we get the Jotun blood around here. I feel like this respawned. I don't remember if I got this before. Blizzard is coming. And we got 4 minutes left. Hunting hut. I see a bunch of meat. A bunch of meat hunks. Horn stand. Horn stand. Nope. No horns in the horn stand. I gotta find some smokers and maybe put a little marker down. If we don't freeze during the day, we might be able to look around a little bit. I wonder if there's some extra pants so I can have pants. The workshop guy should just be making pants now, or at least prioritizing pants. If you have a healer and you lie there, they'll hit you with the stick to heal you. They hit me with the stick. Oh, snap. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't want this. Turn around, go home. What did I say? All you had to do was go home. I can't even carry your stuff. I don't have room for your meat hunks. But I will take your leather. I don't have a knife. Can I make a knife? I actually could. I dropped it because my inventory's full. Buy muscles. We don't need you. Unless you turn to compost, and then I'll really enjoy it, but we don't need you. All right, there we are. Love getting hit with the stick. It's not my preference, but if it heals me, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take any healing I can get. I'm just gonna leave the meat there, though. Maybe someone will come pick up the meat. There's not, like I said, there's not really a place to put it. Negative 10 degrees is cold. That's probably why I'm freezing. Oh, I got a sore throat. Well, I have 30 seconds till this new person comes in. I have the rocks for the next person, but I just don't have the bed ready. Which I guess I don't need to. I can go get the bed. I don't know while the next person is going. Should not have ingested that. Please tell me you're not eating bad mussels. That's it. Drop the mussels. Do not eat the bad mussels if they're making you sick. They're all gonna start poisoning themselves at this rate. I didn't think this was gonna happen. All right, Hedvig's in. Next villager. Let's go. We got Canute and Hilda. Hilda's a summer angler, iron stomach, or winter huntsman, winter resilience. I don't have an angler, but I don't really need an angler. I'm just biased. I'm just taking all the winter resilience people. Is there any thatch in the woodcutting hut? It doesn't look like it. This building is empty. Like, I don't know what's... It's probably all the firewood. My guess is all the firewood that's being used. They're not really getting anything else done because they're so focused on the firewood. But I did put another person in the woodcutter, so there should be 2 people working now. By the time they get all this firewood, they should start putting other things in here, I would hope. Yeah, we got Arv and y'all. And I'm a little thirsty. We might need to get another well in the village. I mean, this one's still full. Maybe not. We could build one literally right here. All right, it is cloudy. It's foggy. Negative 13 degrees right now. But I need the thatch. I need like 14 thatch. I can't hold 14, but I can hold like 12. There's like none on the coast anymore. I've like picked the coast clean. Yo, Scarred is all the way out here? What are you doing, man? Can't wait for the next season, assuming this all comes back. But still, I think we'll grow some of these with our last field we have available. All right, we can pick up one more before we go back. All right, let's go. I got room for fiber. Give me your fiber. Leave the sticks on the ground, but I want the fiber. If they're on the way, someone else can come pick up the wood if they need it. Ooh, more flax. Let's go, let's go. Oh, there's a lot of flax over here. This must be an area where they can't gather. Yeah. I feel like that's when I know they can't gather things from this place, because then I go into an area and it's like got all these resources I would use. So I assume the villagers just haven't been hitting up this corner. Right this way. We can make a little bit more rope. We might have to go back out and get more thatch, though. I think that's not enough for both beds. But I mean, we got time for one more. What is going on with y'all? Why are we just standing here? I need shields to patrol and keep the village safe. Do I not have you set as a bruiser? You're a warrior. Be a bruiser. These guys probably are just sitting here because there's nothing to build. I'm guessing. So, I mean, get started. That gives you something to do. And I'm gonna go south instead. We gotta give these guys some jobs. How's the mussels looking? A lot of mussels. I'll eat some. collecting mussels. I hope not. We don't need any more mussels. Oh, here's stash. A little bit closer. I can get like 10 more. Maybe we can get the last 2 beds done. Don't come over here. You know what's gonna happen. Oh, you too? Just hand me free fiber. See what happens. How much we got? 34? That's pretty good. All right, I think I'll have both these beds ready for these 2 newcomers. I'll let them finish it. And then we can just assign people. So Hedvig is homeless. Give her a place to live. Hedvig, what are your skills looking like? 12 in mining. Canute, no proficiencies whatsoever. So Hedvig, I think, is going to be our miner. You're going to work in the mines. Must be placed an entrance. You can get big stones or in small stones. I can set tasks. All right, Hedvig, you're going in. Your task will be... I guess metal and iron? Metal and iron first, and then large stone second, small stone last. Is she easy to scare? I don't know what that means. Like her skills? Stonebreaker, rocker. She's proficient in stone mining, but she eats more. Good. She's a hydration expert, daylight devotion, and cold resistance. So I guess not. Leave it all medium. Do I really need... I guess I can leave this one medium. I was gonna say, do I really need large stone and regular stone though? I could leave those 2 at medium. Or is it gonna stop them from mining and doing certain things because they can't get through like regular stone? Okay, why are you in pain? Is it because you're eating bad mussels? Don't eat these. Don't even pick them up. Don't even think about it. Everybody's good. I haven't built anything in a while or upgraded. Can I upgrade like one of these guys? I need a carpenter for upgrading the wood shed, the stone shed, and the gatherer. Maybe we build a carpenter. Let's see what we can build first. The bloomery, we need the bloomery. Forester hut, we could live without the forester hut for now. Metal parts collector. I think it's just the bloomery then. Where's the carpenter? Are the mussels on the floor? I just dropped them. You don't really need the stone cutter if you have the mine. There's not like anything specific that they gather. Yeah, they just gather small stone and normal stone. I'll see how their gather rates are doing, and then maybe if it's not worth it, maybe we could just like delete this in the future. Yeah, maybe these will go bad and turn into like compost or something, and someone can pick it up and use it. Or it'll just disappear, which is also fine. No one should be eating any of that. A market. That's for transferring from place to place, which I don't have a second place. I guess we're just gonna go straight into the bloomery. So we're gonna have a road. This is how it's gonna be. We'll probably have a road that goes through here, goes around, and then leads over there. So like through these trees, past the water. So if the coal is right here, if we can fit the bloomery next to the coal, I think that'd be pretty good. How about on the opposite side? If I get rid of this tree, perhaps. I don't have a good axe anymore. There we go. I guess we'll put it across from the coal burner. Take this firewood too. Okay. Now do you fit? Bloomery. What's in the way? These rocks. We could just do like the, or I guess one of this is a stump. We can get rid of the rock just by building over, right? I'll need an ore and bloom storage. Yeah, we'll have to do a workshop too then. A workshop and a warehouse. How about now? Come on, just right there. Right there. All right, we got to do this the hard way then. Hello? I guess this rock is staying. This rock is not going anywhere. I guess you win. I won't put it there then. I will chop this tree. Nope, it's hardwood. I can't chop down hardwood. All right, this is not convenient at all. This is not... I don't know where I'm gonna put this. I can't even chop these trees down. So I don't know how I'm gonna put a warehouse down when I want to. It's like I need iron to chop these trees down, but I need to put down the warehouses and stuff to get the iron. I mean, this still works. This still works. It's not like completely far off. Nobody's homeless, right? No. How many builders do we have? We should only have like 2. We have 3 builders. I gotta give Canute another job. I eat less, but also have a smaller health pool. He's a green thumb. He's got a talent for gardening. All right, then. You know what? I know exactly where to put you then. Help the farmer. Where is he? Canuti's got a 6 in farming. A 1.5 as well. All right, so you and Valdemar, you are the farmers. And we'll set that up so we can see it a little better. Throw the rocks on. We just need sticks, large stone, and rope. Let me put the stash away. It looks like we're out of long sticks. We might be out of large stones too. Which I'm not sure why we would be. They haven't said anything about, like, maybe it's because I made it so they can't bother me anymore. Does making it so they can't wave at me also imply, like, when they need something, they can't show me that they need it? Watch, I turn this on and they literally, like, all run up to me being like, please. Let's see what happens. I can blow the rocks up later. I'm gonna get explosives. What is it, sir? I am getting a little thirsty, hungry. Figure it out. Literally figure it out. We have so much food. The snow, it's disappearing. The snow is, it's still -6 degrees, but the snow is disappearing. Maybe this means today is the last day of winter. All right, let's look around. I know you gotta have some rope. Yep, I knew it. I guess that was the one mistake of living here, being in like a forest where I can't actually chop the trees down. At least on that side. This side seems to be fine. I don't need this. I need this. Unsure, haven't done it. I guess we'll have to do it live then. I'm gonna chop one of these smaller for. Oh, never mind. I see some right here. Another tree that randomly imploded. Won't be long before I can chop them down. I assume that's when I get, like, when I get iron, that's when I'm gonna be able to do that. I just need to get to the iron point. Where's she going? Oh, that's the mining lady, right? Hedvig. Yep, they're waving at me again. I need a big old rock, and then we're done here. We got a bloomery. Not a lot of rocks around. The axe is the first tool you make, then perfect. That's exactly what I need. All right, they have cleared a lot of the rocks around, so maybe, yeah, maybe we leave everything on medium in the mine then. I assume the mine replenishes. I hope the mine replenishes. Oh, I have no stamina because I have a cold. I can't do anything. All right, well, it's all on you then, guys. You gotta build it. You gotta build it for me. I guess I can see my roads a little bit better now. All right, that was quick. Bloomery is up. Now we just need another storage. Let me set up some roads though. I want to set up some roads. So let's move this guy. Whoever wants to set up these roads, I'll leave it to the... I'm freezing to death. It's not even snowing anymore. Here, you can have these seeds. Random seeds I picked up. In time, you can blow it up to reset it. Okay, so that's where the explosives come into play. Oh yeah, now we can finally see the roads again. Winter Scotty favors you. I've survived my first winter. Heck yeah. We have done it. We've survived a winter. Actually, you know what? This would be a perfect time to save and finish up here, guys. That winter took a long time. We've been going for like 5.5 hours. So I'll probably end the stream right here. It's been fun. I appreciate all the help, Georgina. Sorry, I'm scrolling up really quick. And I appreciate the help, Rob. I'm sure he's gone now, but it's been a lot of help getting through this first winter. It's been fun. We'll be playing some more probably on Thursday. I think we'll play on Thursday. So I think this is how the plan is. We're gonna do Medieval Dynasty on Tuesday. We're gonna play ASKA on Thursday and Saturday, and then we're gonna like alternate a weekend day of Medieval Dynasty and ASKA. So while we're working on the no buying challenge, which will start on Thursday, we'll do some Medieval Dynasty and then we'll do some ASKA, and we'll get both runs done, I think, because I do want to see where. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. I do want to see where this game leads up to near the end. I want to fight the bosses. I would like to complete a full run of ASKA before I jump on to anything else. But if you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to pay that Jarl's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And yeah, I think I'm gonna chill for the rest of the day. I'm gonna go get some food, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday for some Medieval Dynasty. Appreciate it, Bean. Appreciate it, Georgina. Thanks for chatting. I'll see you guys later. Take care, y'all.